Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hello. Hope we're doing well. Oh, well. Now you might be wondering, why is this man in a Pokemon battle? And you'd be surprised. I found the shiny Eevee. Yes. While I was chaining up, she or he, I don't know. I didn't check the gender. It just came. It just happened. And now I'm here. And I'll capture it. I'll capture it for real. That's all I can say. But hi, how are we doing? So first we're going to do, obviously, Let's Go Eevee. Then we're going to do some Monster Hunter stories. And then some regular Monster Hunter. Oh boy. I hope that it does stay. Because, I also have some nice coffee. Not coffee. Hello, ducks. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Not coffee, was it? Vanilla with strawberry. It's like, right? You know, like these capsules with like coffee in there, and you put them in the coffee machine. They're like the same, but it's just a hot drink instead. Anyways, let's do this. I'm so scared that it might run away. That's the thing, though. And please stop jumping. Attack me, thank you. Let's wait a little bit now. Please stay. Please just stay. Please. Oh, it's over. I got the first Eevee! Ah! Yeah, it just happened. I'm doing well. Have you been? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really great. I'm doing really well. All right, Eevee. There it is. Which means we got it off that chain of 8. Oh, I think this might be a boy because of the hair. I didn't check it. Let's check it real quick, if it is a boy or not. I have no idea if it is a boy. Let's look. Is it a boy? Boy. All right, and another shiny I got, by the way, was the we'll check that later. You know, let's check this first. So, here. Hardy. Hasty. H still. Wait, it is a boy. I knew it because of the hair on top. The boy has a little extra hair on top. I think also the mane is a little longer. Ooh, I like, by the way, how pretty it looks here. I like that. All right, let's change the markings to favorite. And I got another, I'll pin that. Thank you. Lovely little apple. All right. And then I got, as a bonus shiny, this adamant, yeah, I should probably evolve that one. This adamant, Doduo as well. So now I have that line complete too. Now where mine, you will get plenty. Don't worry. You will get plenty. I'll give you plenty of hat pats. All right. Well, back to it, I guess. So now I gotta just chain it up again and hope that that'll be it. Let me jump on my Charizard real quick. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll chain it up and then we'll do the waiting game again. So yeah, first shiny of the day is Eevee. First shiny of the day is Eevee. Oh, there's an Eevee. Let me capture that real quick. Off the Charizard. And onto the Eevee. I do try to feed them with the raspberries as much as I can to make the capturing process easier for me. Doesn't always work, but I'd like to have some jump on that fire spitting thing. Hawk to. So yeah, also Pikachu should be almost level 100, which is nice. There's one of those I do want to evolve. I haven't decided which one yet. Oh, that is a Pidgey. We do not want this guy. So yeah, now the chances for duplicates are really high because I did get the Doduo, so now only the rat is available, nothing else here anymore. So yeah, if I get one more rat, it'll be Jover. So worst case, I get a duplicate. Not so bad, but still bad case is I get a rat, and best case I get another Eevee. We need 3 more of these, by the way. The fun part with split evolutions. Isn't that great? Oh, hello. You broke out again. Bad boy. Alright, back to it. Hold up, I need to move that a little closer. That's better. That is much better. Okay. Okay. I worked hard to get everything done. So, I have a pretty chill week. I'm obviously going to take some stuff along still when I'm on the train because there's not really much going on, right? I'm pretty bored when I'm on there, sadly. So I usually pick, just like grab stuff. You annoying little guy. You annoying little guy. You are an annoying little guy, that's for sure. Yeah, you can taste strawberry really nicely. Okay, I like these. I didn't like the tiramisu one that much because it was a little, how do I say this? It was a little bitter. So that wasn't that amazing. Still pretty good. I like that one still, right? I'm also a sucker for bitter stuff, right? I really do enjoy bitter stuff as well. Oh, is there something in the grass? There might be something in the grass. Ooh, these are worth a lot of money. That's pretty good to know. Huh? Do these reset on a daily basis? That might be really useful. But yeah, I'll probably just like, because I'm currently editing all of Prince of Persia, right? So I can upload it on the other channel. I really need to do something with that because I'm like a little lazy. I don't really do anything with that. Same with the other channels. I need to do something. And I think the best time to do anything is during the train ride. I think that would be optimal. Bro, just quit and catch a normal Eevee. Quit, you say, huh? Quit, you say. Do you know? Well, Terrence, do you know what this is? Do you see this? Do you see this pretty white boy? Hmm? 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 Anyways, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I also already caught a dodo on this route. Not that big of a... I should probably hop on my, version, though. In all honesty, I should do that. Come here. Came off that chain of 7 today, so I can't complain. I think you could, that's diabolical. That's a boy though. I like women. Women are great. They're bestest. They truly are. You annoying little shit. Make it needlessly hard to capture you. Good little thing. That's how it should be. We are making progress. Eevee's a girl already. Well, both of my Eevees are male. Men! They are men. Dudes. Males. Boys. They are males. Nope, not the one that appeared in your inbox. And this one's also a male. Maybe I have bad luck and most of the ones I will be catching are male. That was a bad throw. That was such a bad throw. Anyways, it still stayed, doesn't matter. Right, so yeah, we'll get up to 31 and then we'll just chillin' in the air. Urgent, Dragon Ball Legends store can no longer be accessed in Brazil. Yeah, because Brazil has like these anti-gambling laws, right? So they're kind of fucked. But here's something interesting, right? So, right? You know what's interesting? So you know what's interesting? I have my shiny Melton, which I will count, right? So technically we can get another one pretty easily, which is through what was it? Which is through the Pokemon Home. So what we need to do is, obviously what we're gonna get is we're gonna obviously get all the shinies for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, right? And then as a reward, we'll obviously get the shiny Meltan from Pokemon Home. And now obviously we'll get that one. Then we got that complete, this game really truly fully complete. Now the question is, this Meltan that I guess there's a reward for finishing this dex, right? Can I use this in Let's Go Eevee? Also, what level will it be? I should just put me down at this point, jeez. To finish off Unova, right? Which is interesting, right? To finish off Unova, we need to complete the shiny dex for Sword and Shield. And the shiny dex for Scarlet and Violet. So that's going to be very interesting. I still don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm still thinking about it. Right? Because I wouldn't want to buy... I wouldn't want to buy Violet. But if I have no other choice, then I will. Maybe I'll buy used. Just a used copy. Doesn't matter. Would you stop? Oh, BDSP is shiny Manaphy, so I gotta lock in for that one. Right? Fuck. I guess I might need to buy one of the versions. I mean, I have to buy it either way. Because we want my Lord and God, Arceus. So I have to buy one either way, even if I'm not excited for it. Right. I guess it's still fine. I wouldn't want to buy either of those, but like, there's not really much getting around it. No real getting around it. Oh, that still hit. For ZA, I have to complete still. I can get my Volcanion. I should probably do that as well and finish off that dex. That's not really too hard. And then Pokemon Legends Arceus, I get Enormous. But we'll do that when we finish the shiny dex. We might as well get that one there. Yeah, I have a few plans I want to do. I'll have a few things I want to do. I have a few things that I'd be excited to do. So yeah, for this year, I'm definitely seeing myself finishing Generation 1 and the Generation 2 and parts of Generation 3's decks. That is what I see myself doing this year, at least. And then next year, probably, we'll finish Generation 3. Generation 4 is pretty easy. And then Generation 5. Seven might be a bit tricky. Because I don't know. So I probably have to off-screen hunt my Poipole, right? Makes sense. It's going to be pretty annoying. And type null. Pretty sure. I don't know. Where can I shiny out the Ultra Beasts? Can you shiny hunt those in Sword and Shield minus Poipole? Because that's an important question. Because I know Poipole and Sword and Shield, as well as type null, are shiny locked, right? They don't. That doesn't work with those guys. Nope. Goodbye. Let me see that. Let me actually check that now. No, are you telling me they're not possible in Sword and Shield? Ah, perfect. Okay, so I won't need to take my old ones. That means the only old one that I do still have, I think I do have a video off, is type null. So I just have to get a type null from my Ultra Sun Ultra Moon copy, and that's about it. And then another one. A second one. I think I did get, that means I can shiny on everything I need. So that should be okay, actually. That should be totally fine, right? And the Crown Tundra DLC, I do own that. And then for Lunala, either I have somebody help me have a Lunala left somewhere, right? That I can do in the den and then save, or I'll have to get Shield as well. I mean, I probably have to get Shield either way, because I have, right, the version exclusive, right? Because Galarian Ponyta is in Shield. Nah, technically I could breed that, so technically not. So much work to shiny hunt them all, So much work. So much work. Well, we'll manage. We'll manage. Oh, there's an Eevee running. You cannot escape. I'm on the fastest land mount in the game. There's no escaping me. Get over here. Right? Get over here. That means... Poipole is the only Ultra Beast that I have to actually reset full odds. And, well, type null. And for Ultra Necrozma, I'll obviously count my Solgaleo and my Tapu Koko from the dens. Because I'm pretty sure I got a Solgaleo and a Tapu Koko from the dens. I am almost convinced that I did get one. So, obviously, I can't shiny on those anymore because I already own those. And once you get them from the wormhole, you can't get another one. And I'm pretty sure you can't reset the DLC. Right? Yeah, you'd have to delete the entire save file. We obviously can't do that. Because then I would use my shiny charm, and I don't like that. I would not want to do that. So that's all. That is all. That is all we need to do. I'd still have to probably prepare... I would still have to probably prepare something for Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Considering that... Considering that, I need to make sure that I actually have everything I need, right? Because some of the stuff is still missing. I still haven't unlocked all the starters, which very obviously we will need, right? We will need those. Makes sense, right? I'm not surprised here. And then, how do Helifin is gonna also be some of the trade evolutions might be a bit annoying. And that's about it. Well, it's still far away until we finally actually do Scarlet and Violet, so we should be fine for the most part. I don't remember. Are there trade evolutions in Generation 2? Ah, Kingdra. Though you might be able to get a wild Kingdra, actually. So what does it? It doesn't really matter. Right? Let me see. Apparently, yeah, there can be Wild Kingdra outbreaks, so this would be something I should be easily able to deal with, methinks. This is an assumption, obviously, but it shouldn't be that hard, right, to get some of the trade evolutions that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise, because I don't like trades. Especially for generation, overall, right? We won't have this problem in, we won't have this problem in Legends Arceus, right? There are no trades you'd have to do. So we would be fine in there. You stinky. You are stinky. Stay. Thank you. Good boy. The goodest. We can work with that. We can very much work with that. So yeah, we'll be about to chill just in the air. Just chilling. We got at least one Eevee, so I can't really complain much. This is already more than I would hope overall. And the Dodo, I guess. Which I will definitely muster. Oh! Oh! They're getting easier and easier to catch. Would you look at that? Now it's green after the berry. Well, that's pretty annoying. No, it is in fact green after the berry. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. That's the most sus Pokemon of all time. Huh. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, that's a sus Pokemon for sure. Well, technically, when we go by the leaks, probably Typhlosion now. Not the leaks, but the data stuff that was dropped, right? It would probably be Typhlosion. Overall, it's definitely it's probably Hypno. It's particular Hypno in Viridian Forest in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That one. The one that kidnaps the kiddo. That one. I'd go with that one. That's the most sus Pokemon of all time. Definitely, absolutely, 100%. Go away, cat. Don't stick your head into my mug, jeez. It's empty anyways. You're not getting anything out of this to begin with. Jeez. Cats and the fascination with mugs. And Eevee's with the fascination of jumping. Come on, you have a green ring now, jeez. Can't take that one. I mean, also, Quackball seems to be a little bit sus. Girl Pokemon, I mean. Lopunny. Lopunny or Salazzle. I'd go with Lopunny or Salazzle. Salazzle is a little harem, technically, so, Salazzle. It is Salazzle. It is Salazzle. Definitely, absolutely, no doubt. How about God of War? Not particularly sus in a way. God of War isn't, God of War gets Goon to, but it's not a Pokemon that's naturally just a Gooner. Ooh, finally! I think it happened! Eevee is now easy to catch. Well, easy, quote-unquote. Easier to catch. And I say this as it breaks out of the ball. And it keeps jumping. And that without a berry now. Well, you could probably make it even easier with the berry, but yeah. Next up then. Soon. Well, there's no... I mean, I can't quit the game. I need to obviously save. Speaking of which, I didn't save when I got the Eevee, so I probably should do that right now. Okay, Victor Bell is almost max. Which is nice. That means I can replace it with something else. Let me save here. That's perfect. Eevee. Oh, come on. Walking through all those idiots. Oh shit, a shiny, a wild Eevee appears. What's also hilarious? You know what's also hilarious? See, Pikachu, you can just get easily, right, in Viridian Forest, like super easily, right, the one starter. But the other starter, right, Eevee, if you play Let's Go Pikachu, you can get it really late in game. That's kind of hilarious, right? Honestly, at this point, I feel like they should have switched the location, if anything. If you have the opposite game. So now Eevee shows up in Viridian Forest. But I guess they didn't do that because it'd be really broken. Because you could get all evolutions pretty quickly. That'd be pretty darn broken. 2 more. I need 2 more to catch, and then we'll just chill in it in the air. Just have a good time. Floating. Eevees? Anything? No? I need some. Hello? That's one. Come here. Come here. Are all of the ones I get just male? Jeez. Eevee is just a boy all the time. That's rather interesting. Nintendo is currently pitching a Metroid movie. Sony and Universal are in close race to win the rights. Oh god, this cannot end well. So we're likely get a movie. That cannot end well. We'll see. But I'm not excited about this news. Alright, so best case, we'll get another Eevee. Obviously, that'd be the best case. But I'm so annoyed at this point just to chain it up all the time. So I might switch it up with something else tomorrow. Maybe we'll go Dragon Knight. Nah, we'll not do Dratini actually. Correction. We might go Tentacool. Tentacool and Tentacruel. Finish those 2 off. They already spawn kind of more often than Magikarp in some areas, so why not? Anyways, time to take off. Time to take flight on the Charizard. And now we'll just wait in hopes that there's another Eevee. Right? That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't work cooked. Right? We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I'd ignore Ponyta, Pidgeotto, Pidgey, Chansey, Doduo, Dodrio, Rapidash. The only one that I can really use here is Eradicate, Rattata, and Eevees. So that's what we got. That's what we have here. There's not much going on at this point. We just have to wait and hope that the Eevee spawns. Everything else. Let's hope that there's not another Chansey. Otherwise, Chansey easily wins the race for most seen shiny. Before anything that I don't want or need, which is pretty sad. That is pretty sad. So yeah, let's see. We shall see. Aside from that, I'm not excited for the college tomorrow again. Ugh. It's just a big ew. Sorry, but just is a large, big ew. Always has been, always will be to me. I want to have it like in a way where I see the most. I think this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Where I can see most spawns. Right? Because sometimes something in the lower corner spawns and it will be pretty annoying to just see. Especially to immediately books it. I need to be a bit careful here. Because, I do like keeping the shinies and not losing them. Thank you. I like not losing shinies. It seems like this is a good amount of the Eevee now. We'll see. Of course, the Chansey's always a threat. Statistically, we should see one more shiny in the while we wait, so there's that. But statistically, we should be able to see one more. If you try the From Software game, yep, Dark Souls 1, 2, and a 3. That's it. Though I never finished, actually. I actually never finished 2. But hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So the Pokemon still shiny locked are all of the Ash Hat Pikachu, right? Victini Ash Greninja. The Vivillon for Pokeball form, Eternal Fillet, Hoopa. Though I think they actually unlock this. Guys, I'm still on Dark Souls 1 at the Trap Castle. I do want to stream a Dark Souls game at one point. I would like to. I would like to and suffer. But it's been so long. I'm probably really bad at it at this point. Hello, hello, kiddo. Welcome back, Somax. You've been... where you swallowed by a hole? Just disappeared. Left me alone. I'm very sad. Honestly, I'm really excited when they release Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, and Walking Wake as shinies, but I don't think that it'll happen anytime soon. Because they always do it as Dex rewards, but like we never got to get them as Dex rewards, right? Because these are special, right? Especially like Calyrex and shit, because they're like DLC exclusives to begin with. So I wonder how they're gonna do that. And then Cosmog, Cosmoem, right? Though it would be bad if they released Cosmog and Cosmoem through the Dex, the Pokemon Pokédex feature in Home, because that you can only finish like complete that once. I guess you could start a new account. Yep, I had to go grab a bite real quick. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Some munchies. That makes sense. Some apple munchies. that does make sense. That does make sense. Hi, Seeker. It's been a while. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, that means I have to buy BDSP. I have to. So I can finish off my shiny decks. That's horrible. That's very horrible. Otherwise, I can't get Manaphy. The pain! The pain! Ah, shit. The pain. The suffering. The humiliation of the duck. It is what it is. I mean, I need it anyways because the god Arceus. I'm not getting away with that. Seeker, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. This should be Australian dollars, right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goes into the poker fund. La la la. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That gets a little like and a little heart. Obviously. Thank you. Yes, yes, Australian. Wow, we have a lot of Australians here. Well, we need to subtract Sydney because that was no real person. There's that. Damn, yeah, thank you. Thank you big time. Interesting. Ugh. Well, that's fine. Well, we can't really finish. We can't really finish the Generation 4 Shiny decks, right? Because there's no way currently we can access Darkrai. Right? So that's gonna be pretty annoying. What are your stats at the moment? You mean like people overall on the channel? I watch my videos. Do you mean those? We can check that. You can check that, right? You mean those, kiddo? Darkrai. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't get that one, sadly. Alright, so age, right? 13 to 17 is 10%. I don't know where they came from, but they exist. Then 24.1% are 18 to 24. About 50% are 25 to 34, so the unks. Then we have 35 to 44 is 13%. 45 to 54 is 2%, almost 3%. And then 55 to 64 is 0.1%. Then, overall male and female, right? This is overall data for male and female. Is 91% male and 9% female. And then videos, when we look at videos, we have round about 80% male and about 20% female. Shorts is mostly male, and live streams are all male. 100% male. So there's that. But yeah. No. 24.1 is 1824. So my audience is mostly older even than myself. Yay. The unks. Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty nice. I like it. All male. Yeah. You're just a YouTube just considers you a homie with a ponytail. Huh, well, they don't track apples, so no wonder you don't fall into the statistics. You are an apple, they don't track that. It makes sense. Why it would be 100% male? Don't call me old. Boro, I call myself a 25-old, chill. And I'm being called old by a certain someone. A certain apple. If you will. So there's that. Right? I'm younger than you by a whole 5 years guarantee. Probably. I'm 25, so yeah, lack of representation in the big 2026. How dare they? No representation in the big 2026. Absolutely. Absolutely, these evil people at YouTube. Oh, it only is what the channel 25. I'm basically an unk. Yep. Make that 6 years then. Ah, see. So now it's fine. So you're still a young man, barely hatched, barely an adult. Or for since you're a young man, I'm assuming, that means you would be still fresh for Bonnie Blue. I would hide. I would hide right now. She tried to go to Australia. I'd hide right now. Like right now. Run. Look at all these Eevee. Yep, unks gather here every day. Don't worry, girl. You're gonna achieve. Your eggs are gonna dry up soon enough. I'm a lady. Should probably spit at me. I don't know. Wait, you are a lady? I didn't know that. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's fine. Sonics, now you can be very happy. You found one of your species. Eggs turning to raisins. Oh my god, really high. Every time you listen to your Oshi's how do you say it? Uterus. You can hear her eggs cry in anguish. Something like that. How unusual. Yep. So it would seem. Huh, I haven't logged into the game that I was playing for quite some time. Now it's fine again. Huh, interesting. I haven't logged into Uma Musume for a while as well. I need to get back to the Hunts game again. My Hunts are crying tears. But yeah, she'd probably be like, ew. Funny would be like, ew, female. Not exactly easy for a succubus like her to get something. A life essence. Luckily, I'm a fine man. So I'm immune to her. Apparently, I'm also immune to Eevees. What is this? Where are the Eevees? Where are you? I need you. Huh. Everything is like really dangerous what I'm doing here, because like all I can get that's useful is either a goddamn rat, right? Or Eevee. That's like the only thing I can get here. I can't win at all. Not even the slightest. It was meh. Not gonna lie, I never understood the hype. The songs were nice. The overall game though. Okay, yeah. Which of you unks are balding? Well, not me. I apparently I'm the only one in my family who got my dad's hair genes. So it ain't. It ain't happening yet. It ain't happening yet. It ain't unless something changes. And bro, should I ever like show signs of balding and like it just gets to a point where like it's just very obvious, I just go bald. And honestly, I have a decently fit build. I can grow a nice beard. I can how do you say it? I can replace. I can compensate, that's the word. Like, whatever. Wow, Samax, you're balding already? For a woman? That's rather interesting. I mean, whatever you like. Right, I'm not gonna be in the way of your balding cute little head. Madam, you harsh. She is. Though to be fair, she calls every man that is older bald. That's her thing. She's good with emotional abuse and emotional manipulation. That's her skill. That's a big skill set. You just can't do that. You are bald. I am not Friedrich Merz. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not him. I could never be him. There needs to be a way to turn this off. I will find the setting that turns this shit off. I swear. Nope, you are the bald one. Thanks, I hate it. It's not a shiny Eevee, is it? Well, it certainly looked like one from here. Okay, I need to be a bit careful with the red aura, because that's very obvious. Time for my slumber. I shall return another time. Good night. Have a good rest. Take care, Seeker. Bye-bye. Nap time. Well, to be fair, it is quite late. I want to try Asmon cut, not gonna lie. You mean you want to let your hair grow up? And the rest is just like bald. Well, interesting. You should try the Tectone cut. Now that is the ultimate form of any balding man. It's a necessity. It's a need. Honestly, I can't wait to finish this. I'll be real. I really can't wait to finish this dex, I swear. I really can't. It'll still take a while. I'm assuming we'd be done somewhere around plus minus, right? August. That is my prediction. We'll be done with this dex around August. And then with Sword and Shield, my prediction is... not Sword and Shield. With Generation 2, my prediction is somewhere around... Because that's a much smaller dex and a much easier dex. Because a lot of those things are Kitakami. And Scarlet and Violet is incredibly fast with that. So that would work really easily. So we just have... I'd say probably like... We're done by August. That means we're probably done with Generation 2 by... end of October, start of November. Somewhere there. And then we'll do Generation 3 a little bit, and that's that. Legit. Like, that's that. For this year. That's my prediction overall. Looks like I'm gonna be busy doing commissions for a while, because just when I just finished my previous project, my client wants another commission, which makes me question where he got that money from. I don't question it, just like take the money, I'll be real. Bro, just take the money, I'll be real. A win is a win, right? Oh, a win is a win. That's a win in my book. That is just straight up a win. Look at that. A rat. Ratatouille. But yeah, I just take that. Ish is money. Money. Have I even charged my... Now that's a big fucking question. Have I charged my Pro Controller? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, right? The Joy-Cons are still pretty much charged, so like it wouldn't be the worst, but I hope it's charged up. And I'm pretty sure my Xbox controller is not charged up for Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure their specialty is big booba women. It looks really nice, by the way. So it would seem he is. I think my client is a communist or something, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, right? We're not mentally ill people. The business is just it's just business, as a wise woman once said. See, I'm a boobologist, right? All boobs are fine. I'm a connoisseur of all types of boobs. That's my specialty. Never held any, so I wouldn't know. Technically. As long as you get the money. Yeah, it's that simple. It really is. Marsh, that consists of big boob and thick. Yeah, I've seen some. I checked some. From what I can tell. I could squeeze out one more Eevee, then I just need 2, right? I just need 2, and that's that. And then what I think I need to... No, wait. Well, yeah, we can do Tentacle. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Tentacle should be doable. Though I'd have to set up Chain before tomorrow for Tentacle, because I can't set it up tomorrow. Time-wise, it's gonna be annoying. Thick. Yep. Thick. He likes some thick. It is fully and completely understandable, obviously. As they say, thick thighs save lives. Picasso. Something. Oh wait, I have 2 nice... I have a shiny in this thing. Oh, I got shiny Mega Charizard XEX. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For TCG Pocket, I just opened it and that's what I got. Anyways, that's nice. Well, at least I'm not one of those types who draw fart. Stop. Not the scat. Not that. Ew. Stop. I'm glad. or a toddler con, because those exist as well. Taiga would know about this. If you know, you know. Church was cowards and I got traumatized. Understandable. I mean, if you know 2 girls, 1, you know, then I think you know what it is anyways. For most people. Right. I think it makes sense. My cat boy's just sleeping. He's a big sleeper. He naps like a lot like a certain someone. But he's not a snack king. What is... So I opened YouTube and I pulled a generational for you. Like, generational. Right? I just found out I'm black. A generational post on YouTube. Actually, like, cinema. I've watched it frame by frame, bar for bar. Glass for glass. Cup for cup. Stop. You poor man. You poor man. Diabolical. I've just seen the snippet that was shown to me, and I was like, yep, nope, I'm out of here. I'm good. I'm good. I enjoy life the way it is right now. I don't need anything else. What the fuck? No way. No fucking way. Huh? Pokemon Legends CA currently is for me on Amazon a whopping $27.85. Damn. And I bought that thing full price. That's diabolical. That's great. Amazing. Love to see it. We got nuggets too, and I was like, why this? Oh, well, happens. Though if that's what gets them their bag, then fair enough. Yeah, but I think we good. Nah. Still crazy that MockPie can just do this now, right? You can just hop on Twitch and post literal fetish content of a dude in latex as a slave, just like in the corner. Are you familiar with Nuggets Poke? I don't think I am, and I think I don't want to, because I think you're not referring to chicken nuggets. Or gold nuggets. And I think I'm not curious enough to find out. Shiny Eevee! Shiny Eevee! Come here, please! Get over here! Yes! Number 2! Awesome! Perfect! That's a boy again. Boy! That is a boy. Let's go! Number 2! Holy! Awesome! Well, that one's done. I got Shiny Eevee. Number 2. The second one. The second coming of Eevee. Number 2. Alright, 32. Right, we waited a little bit. Next. Let me see. First the box, right? Let me have a look-see at my baby. Again. Hasty. Bashful. Neutral. Bashful nature. It is bashful. A bashful baby. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. I'll take it. Alright, can we get another one? That is the question. Can we acquire another Eevee? I should save. Let me tell you, in that PG-13 word, it's limbless. Oh. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But why would... People are weird. The internet is wild. People are weird, bro. People are so weird. Well, would you sit there and be like, "Yep, that is what I'm. That's what I'm into. That's what I'm feeding it to." That's horrible. Sounds fun, honestly. Sounds great. Oh yeah, for next week we have another episode of that Moment of Truth thing, by the way. Why all of a sudden there's a huge influx of bots coming? Right? All of a sudden again on Twitter. And probably traumatized by now. Yep. I can't imagine that girly probably is. Nah. Totally fine. She's probably seen worse. Oh yeah, by the way, my entire food today was, right, grilled cheese, high protein, by the way, almost a whopping 40 grams of protein in that grilled cheese, right, diabolical, right, and I ate 2 of those, right, which means I had 80 grams of protein simply in that cheese, and then I ate like 500 grams of chicken. Perfection. Absolute perfection. That was the food I had today, by the way. Right? And 100 grams of that chicken already had, right? Already had 31 grams of protein. Now take that times 5. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, that's diabolical. Okay. I don't know about that, Lumpy. Certainly not. Certainly not. I think we have seen probably worse already while we were watching stuff on YouTube. So there is that. Where's my... Now I just need a 3rd Eevee and a 4th Eevee, and then we're done, right? Then I can move on. The question is, do I... It's probably unlikely that I get another Eevee right now. I think it's pretty unlikely. But like overall, if I get another one, that'd be pretty good. Then we just need one more. And then we can do Tentacool. Then we'll do Tratini, which we need 3 of, and that one I'd actually have to chain. Right, that's a chainable Pokemon, right? I have to chain that one. There's no getting around it, sadly. I'm not excited for that, but it has to happen. There's only one spot where you can actually get one. So that's where it'd have to go. That's what we'll have to do. That's what has to suffice. See, it's more probably Tentacool if I don't get anything else, right? Then we can return to Eevee another time when I have just better time, right? If we don't get to Tentacool tomorrow, I don't even have to quit the game tomorrow because I only use the Switch tomorrow once, which is obviously for, right? Just obviously for, this game, right? Then we'll have Ace Attorney again, and Majora's Mask, which will finish the 2nd dungeon tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to the 2nd dungeon, I'll be real. Finishing that off, because that's already very chaotic and annoying, and I don't really like using the Goron, I'll be real. Like, it's like nice to travel around. The Goron is pretty fun if you like to travel around. But like, I don't like the way the dungeon is, built. It's pretty frustrating. So we'll have to see. And obviously get all the items in the dungeon, all the fairies. Well, now I know that right now I have the fairy mask, so it's easier, but like before that it was horrible to get through. We'll just have to see. It should be fine. It should be fine. For today, I want to see if I can beat Fatalis. I still don't know how, but I do hope so, that I can actually kill this thing this time around. I still don't have all the items that I would like, right? I'd love to have some Dust of Life. I've already used mine up, so that's going to be pretty annoying. But aside from that, I think we can possibly make it, right? We beat the tower last time. We still have a few side quests, but aside from that, I think we can do this. I think we can actually manage. If not, we'll do the question felines day as well. They're gone as well. And then for regular monster, we'll just do some more quests. That's all. That's legit all I'll be doing today. Just a chill, normal day. Truly a normal day. Hey, 2 shinies already. What more could a man ask for? That means one of them I can already evolve. Though I think I'm holding back on evolving them on stream. Mainly because it'd be a bit confusing for me. Because I have to find the locations in the streams where I actually evolve them. And that might be a bit of a headache, finding those. And I didn't write them down, so it's already a headache. That's pretty much all. During driving, tomorrow I'll probably edit all the Prince of Persia stuff, upload that, do all the thumbnails, problem solved. To be fair, I've really not even finished editing all the Mario Odyssey stuff. Editing the Ace Attorney stuff will be fun. Where is another Eevee? Where is another Eevee? Still 52 minutes. So something's gotta happen. The duck would be excited for another different colored white baby. And then we just need the other things, right? Kabuto, Kabutops and stuff. Right, we need those. Aerodactyl. Almanite and Amistar, right? Those are still full odds. Those are 5 that are full odds. Lastly, we'll obviously do, as the final Pokemon, we'll obviously do, Mewtwo, right? Because it's, like, worth it. And that's that. That's all we need. Mewtwo, and then we are done. Check something that's important as well. But I need to be a little bit glued onto the screen. I need to turn this off. I still don't know where to turn it off. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out so it doesn't bother me anymore, because it shouldn't. I hate when the screen goes black. It's annoying. Or like darker. Alright, that works. Poke hates black. You're racist. How could you? How could you do that? Oh no, anyways. Just kidding. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I'm not surprised. You'd be one of the last few people I expect to be offended. We need to put Niara in the asylum finally. You can't hate them. He's one of them. I am not black. I'm a very much a white boy. Source D. I am very much a white boy. The person. I think we need to lock up Niara. Now this fucker is saying, yes, trans women are biological females. Yes, trans men are biological males. What is wrong with this fucker? Put him in the asylum. It's over. Anyways, I am very much a white boy. You've seen the tweet too? Yes, I've seen it. I have seen it. I still don't know how I've managed to not get blocked by him, honestly. But, it's rage bait. You're falling for it. That's the problem, though. I think it is rage bait. I do think so. But I also think that he actually believes that. That's the problem. It is obvious rage bait. It is very obvious. That's the thing. And it's not like you can't tell, but like it's still some of it, right? While it might be rage bait, I also believe that he does believe that. I just know. I have it in my it's a gut feeling. And I know that some people genuinely believe this. Well, I guess since we watched the Afghanistan video yesterday, I think they might agree with him actually, which is hilarious. The gayest country in the world. That was still hilarious. No, they don't, dummy. I don't know. Also, who are you calling a dummy, you little dummy? At least I am your dummy, so it's fine. I'll tolerate it. I'll tolerate it just this once. Where is it? Jeez. Horrible. It is horrible. I mean, I shouldn't be so greedy, okay? I shouldn't be so greedy, right? I got 2 already today. I think that's a pretty big win in my opinion, right? So I shouldn't be so fucking greedy. But still. Of course, it is a bit greedy, but still. Hold up. Alright. Works. I'm also auto-playing Dokkan Battle right now. So we'll just have to see. If I can't squeeze out another one, that'd be huge. 3 shiny Eevees in a single day would be amazing. I'm currently trying to manifest it, okay? I'm trying to manifest this thing. Because I need it, right? Technically, it doesn't work. I'm not a white woman, but I'm trying to manifest things. Doesn't mean I'll actually get something. Also, I kept my... I think once I take a break, I also have to take back in my... There, it's not that much. It's not... They're not directly brightly in the sun anymore, so technically, I could keep them out for pretty long today, right? Because I am trying to get my, I do think, I have to put them out there in the sun more often and longer, so I can make them slowly more used to the sun. Because they need a lot of sun, like straight up 6 hours a day. Just fiery photosynthesis. Because I did, right? Because otherwise I don't want them. I wasted money on these and I would like to keep them. Because I like them. Also, next month I am trying it. I will try to raise my own lemon tree. I will try it and see how it goes. I would like to try it. I want to try a lot of things. My sister's fiance is also trying to give me a pepperoni plant right now. He's also working on that. Lemon. Okay, Sarabus. I hate you. Thanks, I hate it. No, I just was like, I want to do a little bit more gardening, right? I want to do a little bit more gardening, right? I want to also use what I do in the garden to cook food. All that stuff. Right, I just want to try a lemon tree, I'll be real. I just want to try that and see what happens. I really want to see what happens. Right, overall I just want to have fun with that. It's not super high maintenance. It's easy to do for the most part. But like, I want to do it. I want to see what I can do. Right. I want to try out. Poker want to have fun. Yes, I like to have fun. Not whatever this is. But hi, Short King Unk. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. He loves having fun. Yes, I do. I do. I very much do. Another unky, eh? Sound between old men. Sounds like heaven to you, doesn't it? Anyways. Shut up. Girl love having fun. The song, you mean? The Unkvengers, Degen. That's not the way I meant it, but I think it's very flattering that you think of me like that. That's very flattering. I like that. I don't mind. Anyways. Very interesting, Somex. I know what you are. I know what you are, 100%. So there's that. Bring back shame. Me! Shame! I've lost it a long time ago. Right, I lost that a long time ago. There's no reason to be ashamed. Life's too short to be ashamed. I'm ruining my future chances for a wife as we speak, by the way. She can never find, these moments in stream. She can never. If she does, it's completely Jover. It is completely unrecoverably Jover. There's no saving me. I am then what people consider cooked. It's all caught in 720p, so it would seem. That's the problem. Currently lowering the chances even more, chat. That's what we're doing. We're dropping the chances with this one, for sure. For real, for real. Right, we're actively doing it. Active participation here. Making it worse, scaring the huzz, as they say. But then again, I'm a very scary man. Sometimes, maybe, potentially, possibly, perhaps. How long do I have to wait for another one? Squeeze out another one. Out of the ground. Doesn't matter. There he walks around with the little Eevee. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything else yet. Right, there's a lot of stuff that spawns. Honestly, I'd break the chain if a Rattata spawned. That wouldn't be optimal, but honestly, or Eradicate, I'd break the chain for that, right? Wouldn't be that bad, and then we can just continue another time, which would be totally cool. Hi, Chris Claudia. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Good morning to you as well. Well, it's not morning, actually, for me. But hello. Interesting. Where's the Eevee? Very intentionally broke. Dumbass. MHGU. Touch him with his healing hands or we'll have peace. Procedure aiming. Ah, pacemaker. Ah, okay. Well, then I hope that whoever that is, that he'll be fine. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I hope so. Absolutely. Come on, Eevee. Who's that? That is a good question. I have no idea who that is, but whoever he is, I hope he's fine. I hope he'll be fine. Whoever that is. I don't know, but like, yeah. Now, wherever the Eevee is, I hope it's fine too, because I need it. A white little Eevee. A white little Eevee boy. Or girl. We just had boys. I like an Eevee girl too. Little Eevee woman. For once. Unless like the odds for finding a male Eevee is higher. Name sounds familiar. Let me see. Who's this? I have no idea. Let me see actually. Hold up. I have no idea. The search doesn't really come up with anything. There's a bunch of people named like this apparently. Never mind then, yep. No shiny Eevee yet. Again. Well, I can be happy, right? 2 shinies is more than I usually get, right? So I can be pretty happy, right? I'll take it. It's cool, I'll take it. Now I'm trying to bait the shiny into appearing, right? Because I'm like fine now and like, right? I don't need more. Trying to lie to it. It's like funny when it spawned, right? The second one, it didn't even sparkle when it spawned. Like it took a few, like only after it started walking, started sparkling. That was very interesting. I'm played through the rest of the story stages for Dokkan. Though it isn't much, it's not a lot of resources, sadly. We'll have to do. I do really want that special Vegeta, but I'm not getting him. I'm just unlucky. Recently, I never get the characters that I want recently, which is pretty frustrating. That is pretty frustrating. I don't like that. Also, first and foremost, today I think I wanna... can we finish Stories 2 this week? Can we? Would we be able to do that? That's Stories 2, Stories 1. I wonder. Would it be possible that we can do that? Because ultimately, it might not be easy to still pull that off. Because I'm still missing quite a few things. I also wonder if for the 100% the armor, like not maximizing the armor sets, but at least what's the word? At least finish the quests for those. That's the question. Where's my water? I'm thirsty. I need some water. I need some water.
Gulp, gulp. Yeah, gulp, gulp. Water. I'm very thirsty. I don't know what's going on today. I didn't even eat anything that's that salty.
Where is it?
I need another one. Okay, so storage stages for Dokkan are done. Now, I think I'm gonna grind until I have like 150 stones and I'll just fire them out at once and get through another rotation. Because I still have the easy A stages, and I need to do them, obviously. So they're finally done, and I can focus on other things. Because that's currently the most important part. I need to get up my resources. Because I think, which would be really cool and fun, this character actually... I haven't looked at what he does, actually. But he leads one of my favorite categories in the game, which is the crossover category. It's just straight up 200%. That'd be so cool to have. I swear to God, it'd be so amazing to just have that and use that in any regard, right? Because that category is fun. There's like a lot of characters in there that aren't normally in Dragon Ball. So it'd just be really fun. Methinks. So that's what I would want. Rather interesting though. It just takes a lot of time to get everything done recently. It just takes a lot of time to get everything done. Duck, you are just slow. Or that, or that, or that. Or that. Though, am I really? I'm showing how fast I can be. Come on, Eevee. Another one. The annoying part also is, right, if you do right? If you do the story stages, you can just auto them, right? Even though they're new, which is like chill. But then the other stages, you'd have to actively like do something, and it's pretty annoying, honestly. You actually have to press something. Because they're not all they're not doable when you do them like on auto mode. I don't like that, but like, it's annoying. But you'll have to deal with that, sadly. Though to be fair, I was just super lazy and I didn't farm the character that I needed yet for the game to finish that off. So we'll have to see. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Very fun. Another one. But yeah, I would love to have that Vegeta. Right, it's pretty cool to have this guy, super villain version. That is what I'd be excited for. I did one rotation, I didn't get him though. Right? Which is like 4 10 pulls, which is pretty cool. Right? Because they give you one for free at the end. So that's what I'm trying to do as well on side. Right, especially since like there's not much to do anyways, right? We'll just like, I'm just looking at the screen, I'm hoping something happens, I hope that I'm just yapping, right? Hold up. Wait, that's a rat. Never mind. That was a rat. That was a rat. Always go up in the wild, just check. Time. It needs time. We have time. Right, we have plenty of time. Where is it? Alright, we have, I'll give this 9 more minutes. If something happens, cool. If not, I'll take a quick break. And then we'll continue with the stories. I'm excited to continue that. So let's hope. Why not? Let's hope. Why not? I want. Please give me. Just throw me another one, right? Like a nice little treat towards the end. That'd be pretty good.
Hi, Sylveon. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. We'll just have to see if if I don't get an Eevee, fine. We'll just a third one. Though it'd be banger if I got a third one. Right? It'd be great if I got a third one. As long as it's not Chansey. I don't want Chansey to be the... So let's please. Not really like I could use anything on this route. We got everything else here. Huh, we could also go for Seadra and Horsey, honestly. That's an option I have, right? Seadra and Horsey? Those are some I could get still. As well, because, right, I removed the Snorlax now, so I have access to those. Now, honestly, I'd probably try, what is it called? I'd probably try... Am I stupid? Maybe I am. Tentacle first, right? We'll get Tentacle out of the way. And we can do Horsey and Seadra. Don't need any more Magikarps. I'll obviously retry Voltorb. Just so I can suffer again. Right, we also still need 2 Magnemite. 2 Voltorb. Like I said. What else do we need? 2 Horsey. Right, that's also still important. Need the entire Oddish line. The fossils. Articuno, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo, obviously. Tangela. Though technically I have access to Tangela now as well. Right? Kangaskhan. 2 Cubone. Onyx. Welt's still there. Obviously 2 Eevee. The entire Dratini line. Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. But yeah, and we almost have everything. Oh, Growlithe and Arcanine. Oregon. 1 more Jigglypuff. A rat. 2 Charmander, 3 Squirtle. Lapras. Let's not forget Lapras, right? Lapras is also still there that I need. Scyther, Pinsir, Mr. Mime, Drowsy. Oh, right, Drowsy. I don't have Drowsy. I also don't have Hypno, right? Those 2 I need to get as well, right? Those 2 are still 2 guys that I need. Right, yeah, I see that, yes. Who else? Oh, Execute and Executor are also missing. I wonder if I could actually access those by now. Execute and Executor. That's the question. Probably could. By now. Oh, Mankey and Primeape are also missing. Yeah, there's a few version exclusive that I certainly need. So those are still the guys that I need. That should be all. Right? Or am I dumb? Oh, the squirrel is outside again. I can see it again from here. Still haven't taken the picture. I should do that. Once I catch him in 4K. Anything else that's required to be gotten still? In the water? Oh, Staryu. Starmie as well. Yeah, we still have a bunch to go. We still have a lot to go, right?
We're now over. Are we over? I still don't know where we were over. Cat is scratching on the window. Very interesting. I wonder if he saw a bird and was like, yep, snack time. It's time to snack. It is time to truly get some snack. Holy fuck, I just got 4 people. What the fuck? Where are you guys all coming from? Appreciate it though. Almost, if I get more, if I get, like a little more over 60, I might actually hit 3,000 this month still, which would be... That would be amazing. I'd love to have that happen. I'd be excited. I'll be ecstatic for that. I'll be real. The library is the tallest building in town. It has thousands of stories. I know that one. But still a pretty good one. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hey, hi. Right, because right now, we're at 2,944. I mean, it's probably unlikely, but if I did still hit by the end of the month, or start of next month at 3,000, that'd be fucking amazing. That'd be pretty darn good. Of course. Need to work harder. Obviously. Damn, can't wait to grab my Volcanion. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. I mean, I guess I could still give it 5 more minutes. Let's give it 5 more minutes, right? I should be doing my break in 5 minutes really quickly, right? Just eat the cats, problem solved. Put my mug back. That's it. Let's see, please, one final Eevee, the final Eevee, right? The last Eevee, that'd be heckin' amazing if I got the last one. Well, not the last one, but the third one. If I get the third one, I could in fact live in frickin' peace. I could. It'd be nothing better. There'd be nothing greater than just get that little shit. The greed is it is kind of greedy, yeah. I'm greedy. But I need to summon it a little bit, right? So we can actually move on from here, because I don't want to be here any longer, right? I'll tolerate, like, maybe 2 more streams being here. The greed is unmatched. Biblical greed, right, Zamax? Right. Almost flipped. Anyways. Shut up. No. No, I will not. Shut up. Very rude. Aww. Look, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. A cold shoulder. From here, it's a bit stupid to see now it despawned already. I don't think that was shiny though. It would have sparkled. It would have sparkle. That's what it would have done. Sparkled. Surprised there's nothing else yet that has spawned. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Doesn't look good. Yeah. Yep, I think this is gonna be it for today, methinks. That'll be it for Let's Go Eevee. Well, I got a lot of right. We got 2 major difficult Pokemon to catch today, so I won't be complaining. I will take a quick break. Then I'll be back, and we'll do some Monster Hunter stories. I hope that I can beat Fatalis today. That'd obviously be the optimal case, but we'll have to see. So yeah, I will be right back, kiddos. I will be right back.
Well, guys, I am back. All right. We'll close this game. I did save. Most certainly did. I'm gonna charge the Joy-Con while I can. So that's what we're gonna do. And then I'll be connecting my controller, hopefully. Perfect. That's what we need. All right, Monster Hunter Stories continues now. We shall see how it goes. Right, we still have quite some work to do, so let's see if I can actually do that. And then we'll see. Right, there is still some work we have to get through. I don't believe we can actually beat Fatalis today. If we can, it'd be amazing. Right, it'd be great. But he's pretty strong. And I don't think that, we'll actually get there. Right? I don't think we'll actually get there. Unless there's still something that is still... So, subquest, obviously, that one, we can easily turn that one in. And then obviously the end is nigh. Let's talk to the felines actually, right? Let's talk to those guys real quick so I can get rid of that quest. Because I'd like to get rid of it. Hold up. Hold up, okay. Let me see. See. All right, let's see. Was this one of the cats? All right, that's one of the ones, right? Okay. Where's it? Which one is it? Which cat is it? The catching what? That's not really useful with the feline questions, right? That's not really it. That's not the one I'm looking for. Haku. Okay, here's the answer to. Right. The Nelger is specimen room. And the other one is 200. Alright, that one's gone. Problem solved. Alright, not bad. That one's finished. I like that. Next is the one in Koopni Village. So let's go there. Right, then we got more quests finished, which I like, right? I like to finish all the quests in this game. Right here, right now. Except, the one that's gonna be annoying. Alright, next is... Koopni. Okay, which one is it? That's the question. Which is the cat that had the questions? Is it this one? Nope. That is the question then. Watchful guard. Is it this one? Nope, not this one. Is it this one? Nope, it's not this one either. Which one is it then? Nope. Nope. Ah, that's a quiz. One. Alright, also had to text my dad real quick. That's pretty annoying. You have to do so many things at the same time. It's crazy. Okay.
Well, this one looks like a cat that seems to have some, might have some question. Never mind. I guess not. Maybe this one? Nope. Maybe one up here. You know? Maybe a kitty up here. Well, it doesn't look like it, honestly. And usually the ones that walk around aren't the ones that have the questions. Which is the feline? The feline with the questions. Where is he? Which one is he? There's another cat. I don't think it's this one. If it is, that'd be pretty good. If it's not, okay, never mind. That's also not... Which one has the question? Jesus. Which one has the question? You there. Not the emotional one, so that much is clear. It's not this white one. Okay, you can get on top of here, which is interesting. Nothing that really helps, though, so it's not here. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's none of the ones here. That kind of makes sense. It's not these two. It's not this one over here. That's the merchant. That's this, got the smith. Talk to this one as well. Is there a cat on top of here? Nope, that's just Unk. Old lady. I've talked to everyone here. I'm so confused which one it could be. Is it this one? Ah, this one. Perfect. All right, so this one. Yellow. Gravios. And 4. And the non-post feline. And some lucky charms. It's pretty useful, I guess. Alright, let's keep walking. And, now we have Alberax. Now, just gotta find the cat that is an Alberax. Let's look for it. Right? By the way, items, right? What do we look like? What does it look like for items? We have obviously mega potions, that does make sense. We have quite a few of ancient potions. My main issue is, right, that I just don't have enough dust of life. And god bugs are hard to come by. Unless I could send some monsters on expeditions for god bugs. Rice bugs, insect husk. If you send them here, right? Bowl. Hasty. And then Monsties, we obviously want another one that's like really useful. And then we'll just send them out. Duration 30 minutes. Well, that's not amazing, but it'll do, I suppose. Alright, and where is the cat? The cat that asks questions. I think it's somewhere up here, actually. somewhere up here? Nope, certainly. Never mind. Nope, definitely not. The Gutsy Hunter. Obviously, we are looking for a feline. Is it? I think that's not a feline, right? That's a fucking... Is that a person? That is a person. That's not a cat. Where's the cat, then? On the lookout for a kitty. Not this one. Well, he's got to be somewhere. I don't see it. This is Albarax, 100%. But I certainly do not see the feline. When the questions should be asked by a feline. Oh God, I just saw such a cute short. Show me! Feline. There's only one feline, so it has to be this one, right? You there, do you have a question? Yep, never mind. It was the first one I could have picked already. So, the one in Albarax, that's Mel, then Traveling Merchant, and 6. Cool and healthy, clear your mind, stay cool, or check out this recipe for Cool Mist. Okay, Cool Mist, that was the recipe for it, okay. And finally, we have one last one in Gildegaron. Okay, let me look. I'd like to see. Huh. Always yap too much. I think the cat should be somewhere around here. Is that him? Yep, that is him. Wow, this load's super long. I'm so happy about that. I'm not. Let me watch it, please. I'd like to see it. And no, I do not need dating app ads on my own stream. Thank you. Yeah, he just let her. So cute. He just let her. Both of them are really attractive, by the way. Yeah. It's super cute though. He just let her. Let's be honest. But that's adorable. Azuras, 6 Zenny, and the number 4. And that's the last one for this one as well. That means all the cat quests have been done. And we got something for Sword and Shield, which is nice. Alrighty, we can continue. Now, what quests are still left of the sub-quest stuff? Okay, so we have the Roaring Pike, Rooktor Hunting, and Conchu Shells. Anywhere. Where are these? Bashful Hunter. That was in Geofulcrit. Okay. And we got the Rending Wind, in the Pondry Hills, the Jag Slaying 6 Ajagia, Clients, the Cachawapa, and then the Apprentice Hunter. Find the client's friend and talk to them. Okay. These have infiltrated my feed. Well, that's very. That's very cute, right? That's adorable. Those are adorable. I like those. Those are cute. Either these or just women. A lot of women. Maybe the world is... Maybe you're being told something. I don't know. Maybe that. Maybe you're being told something. Maybe you're gonna have your awakening one day. Alright, you have a quest that I can turn in now. Perfect. So that's finished. Nope, I like men. Okay. Well, that's 100. That's a pretty easy confirmation. Okay, down here is nothing. Actually, there's something. When did that one? Oh! I didn't... Oh, so Cheval has a side quest for us. That's pretty interesting. Wait, let's spar. Oh, so we're just supposed to fight. Well, someone's just gonna demolish this poor dude, that's for sure. And Ratha, obviously. Rathy, I guess. Trap set. That was actually pretty good damage. What trap is that, though? Interesting. Huh. Of course, Girly's very smart. Look at this. Cute. Oh, almost dead now. Fire breath. Yeah, you're not standing a chance, by the way. Just saying it. Mega potion on Cheval, huh? It's not gonna save you. Did I not just, like, stay on my Rathian and just obliterate Cheval a couple of times and just hit him? Nullberry Elixir. Well, he tried to get rid of the explosion. Not that it mattered. Scorching Slice, we don't care about that. That doesn't even do shit to us. Life Powder, he really wants to survive this, huh? Alright, time to use it. My kinship is much stronger than his is. And that's that. Ah, yeah, she's dead. Well, you stand no chance against my favorite Rathian. Not even the slightest. I've been training her really well. The most. In fact, I've been training her really well. And that's that.
Hey there.
All right, perfect. Well, wait, I'll beat you next time. Are you telling me there's a second round for this fight? My Rathian is a good girl. The bestest, in fact. The goodest. So no wonder she would win. Right? It just makes sense, right? It's just all logical that it would make that I would win this, right? It just makes sense. He's precious, strong.
Oh, hey.
Right? Got this done. Oh, another one, huh?
Hey.
Ah, the Crimson Pike. Interesting. Well, we're gonna take that one down. But didn't I just... Never mind. Didn't I just take one down that was the exact same name, or am I dumb? Soft-Hearted Hunter. The Uruktor are dead. We got another thingy, another skill, I guess. Well, I guess, in this case, we'll seek out other quests then real quick. Why not? You can't just do that, right? Easy. So no problem. I guess we'll just hunt down that one. I mean, we could try him again, but I think we'd probably die. Yeah, I think we would likely die if I tried it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Pondry Hills now, and we're gonna look for the other monster I was supposed to look for, which is the rendering thingy. So on top of Ratha, and then let's go. Obviously, I'd use my goodest girl for the fight. That does make sense. Oh, he's just Wild monster, actually. That's interesting. Huh. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult then. That should be quite doable. I mean, it's just a high rank Seregios, right? And they wanted that, so obviously would have a little bit of a different issue here, but like, besides that, I think we've got a good chance to win this pretty easily, in my opinion. Right, he's not that strong. We've got this. It's mostly use power moves, and I think we're good. Well, that is if he really just targets me, though. Otherwise, might be a slight problem here. But he's not doing that. He's rather just targeting Sumax. Prefers to target Sumax. Might be worth to switch it up a little bit, but we'll see. I probably need to heal a little bit. Not that it would matter, I have a lot of money, so like it doesn't matter a lot. But still, obviously. Now then, finally I can do something different. So yeah, let's ride. Maybe knock him down if possible. Aerial kick. He uses a lot of tech moves, so usually it doesn't particularly matter. Especially for like, for the most part, he just uses exclusively tech moves and nothing else. This is usually an easy win. Because now I can use this, obviously. It's going to be pretty deadly. Oh, and then we get to fly, which is even better. That is even better. Yeah, I'm no longer as quick beating those, actually, which is interesting. But yeah, for the most part, no trouble. Yeah, he's dead, pretty much. There's no getting out of here. Now, that is not something I'm excited about. Use a Savage Fireball instead, and I will heal you. Problem solved. I think you should be dead, by the way, after this move. That's usually the case. So I'm not particularly worried about this. And I'm using another one. Let it rain Savage Fireballs against this thing. It's not like he stands much of a chance either. Okay, then we have a little head charge, which is cool. I guess. Fine. Fine, we can deal with that. Fine. Goodbye. Dead. Okay. I don't even know what item I get. Or I'll get. Honestly. Not that it particularly matters, but like, still. So first, I think we'll go after each quest that's like an easy quest, right? We'll go after each one of them. And then, yeah, we'll see. Question is, which one's closer? Honestly, this one's a little closer. So I guess we'll just grab this one. It'd be fine by me. Keep flying. Yoink, yoink, and then back to Haku. And that quest is finished. Not unsurprising though that it's finished. As it should. As it should. Let's see, is there anything coming after this, or what is that it? Ah, well, the chief has something. It's a pickle. Universal stem. Pondra Hills. Well, that's a pretty easy kill there, I say. That shouldn't be too hard, it's just a pickle. So, crossroads, then we're gonna fly there, depending on what it is, right? Makes sense. And that's that, right? This isn't particularly a difficult one, so we should be able to easily finish this off. But yeah, I see it from here. That's a hole for one. That's a den for once. Not a particularly big problem. I'm a smart man. We can do this. So let's do it. Why, hello there. I am here. And we'll take him down. I need stomachs for this because she's quick and fast. I like that. We need speed because this thing is a power user. So usually that's what I'll have to deal with. All right, here we go. High rank pickle. Usually not a problem. Usually pretty easily killable. Maybe I've changed my mind a little bit. I may have changed my mind just a tiny bit. You know, let's see if they use tech first, because sometimes they do that. Oh, they do not do that. That's pretty neat, I guess. So first, we'll obviously take out one of them, and then, like, whatever's still left, that's what we're dealing with. Because, like, from what I can tell, they might be using both the same kind of doesn't matter. Well, that's not too big of a deal then, huh? Latinina's been annoying. Fine. I can't still ride. Faults. He takes nice damage. We'll ride. And then we'll just, strike. Because he's certainly going to be enraged in a bit, I'm assuming. Oh, no, he won't. Well, that's not a big problem. Okay, now this one's enraged. Makes sense. I think he's going to go puff puff now. Makes sense as well. Bolts. Oh, attack. I think we're getting knocked off, actually, because, yeah, makes sense. Pretty logical, actually. And, in that case, there's not much I can do, and I'd just rather heal. Because I'm gonna die, probably, as well, anyways. Oh, no, she's dead. Never mind. I'm gonna get hit for crit, which is cool. Holy fuck, I'm being targeted like a motherfucker. Well, I do have a decent amount of ancient potions. The pre-peeled veggies or just normal veggie you'd have to prepare. Huh, I think I'd go for normal veggies. Yeah, I think I'd probably go for normal veggies. Obviously, some preparation needs to be done, but like I think I'd go for normal veggies. Why? So for one, some veggies you want to have the peel on, and also like for some veggies, I like to have the peel on because I can, for example, give the peel. You know what happened to Trump? Yeah, I know. Obviously, Zoom. But some of the veggies you can actually use the peel for something else, which is nice, right? And for some, you can actually straight up keep the peel as it is anyways. It doesn't matter. And then, for some also, right, which I like, yeah, I can give them to my bunnies, like my bunny or my quails and shit, so that's usually pretty nice. Oh, they're both pumping up, huh? It's gonna be pretty annoying. Well, in this case, there's only one option. I'm gonna use my kinship here, then. Yeah, then isn't it round 3 at this point also? I don't know. Yeah, for some it just makes sense to keep them, in my humble duck opinion. It just does. Holy fuck, well that was pretty deadly. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Don't do that here. I have a slight problem. I have to counter this man somehow. And he's enraged again. Garlic, specifically. Maybe. In fact, I actually, don't even use garlic that often, I'll be real. Yeah, that is a crime, but yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure round 2 when did the third happen? Maybe it's round 2. Hard to remember how often they tried to get rid of this man at this point. How dare you, duck? Like, I do use it often, but like it's mostly so in a powdery form than anything else. Fuck, I'm cooked. I made a mistake. All right, well, there's no getting away now. Kinship. Okay, fighting 2 pickles is actually pretty diabolical, honestly. Fighting 2 at the same time is kind of... Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Not the worst, honestly. And then sometimes I use garlic for, like, teas. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I do. It's good news. John Small will be in harsh detention for hell for 1 year according to legal mindset. Good. Goodbye, bro. Rest in peace. But yeah, peeled veggies overall. Especially cucumber and carrots. Oh, and yeah, potato as well, obviously. So I don't think that you could probably get pre-peeled potatoes. I'm assuming that'd be a bit odd. I don't know what that is, and I'm keeping it, because I highly won't get anything better. I highly won't get anything better. And depending on the cucumber, you can just keep the peel. Pre-peeled cucumbers exist? No way. They might. I don't know. Me judge. They might exist. I've never seen them. Obviously, I have seen pre-peeled carrots before. I've seen those before. I don't think I've ever seen pre-peeled potatoes. A lot of stuff does get pre-peeled here anyways. Carrots are fine, I guess. I just like to have them not pre-peeled because I can just give them to either my quails or my rabbit, my bunny. Right, because he would definitely munch on them. And the savage predators are gone. Killed. I got some more universal stim. All right, that's it. That's that. I think that was the last quest for this area. I also still don't have the Nubaka stuff, so I gotta quickly go to Pow beachfront, and I need to look if there's anything I can get to finish the quest. Get all the items for the location. Obviously find some Jagia as well. Oh, perfect. Right away, perfect. Immediate perfection. As a man needs it. No, that looks like a Jaggy, not a Jagia, so I kind of don't give a shit about it. Sap plants are nice, I guess. Not that you honey butter. Oh wait, there could also be some Jagia in the other area, actually. Though I highly doubt there would be anything useful anywhere else. King Scarab, that's not really useful. Oh, wrong monster. I'm gonna ride on Summit. Not on Ratha. We don't like that. Rather, I don't like that. Okay, so that's the cave. I'm assuming that's the way I have to go, right? Yep. Which I don't want to right now, still. Because I would need to look at some items still. Beauty shroom. Right, some items are still very much necessary. Then I got all the questport quests finished, which is really cool. Don't have to touch those anymore. Was that a dragon bug? It wasn't. It wasn't. There's garlic for making garlic, cheesy garlic bread. Not bad. Oh, something, but probably not that useful. Fleetfoot potion, 3 times. Oh, is that for like being faster? Methinks. Huh, I've not found a single item that I can even like use for the quest. For the sub quest. That's pretty frustrating. Not a bug, nothing. Nothing. Oh, what's that? Let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see. I like having look-sees. What are those? Oh my god. Well, let me see. Let me see. What are those? No, let me see what those are. If I wouldn't get constant dating app ads. What's wrong with you? Turn it off. I'm still being harassed by it. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, I should stay here. This is perfect. Because that's an Ashen Kechawacha. I should first of all kill this man. Alright, let me see. Oh, that's a big kitty! You're still getting... Yep, I turned it off and I'm still getting them. That's a big fucking kitty. Wow. Large. Extra large. Ah, technical attack this time around. Not that much of a big deal. But if I get it, I'll get one in Ashen Kechawacha. I can also move on a little bit, which would be pretty cool. Okay. Predicted it correctly. Nice. Neat. Yep, I'm still getting them. It's a sign. Iron skin, okay. At normal stat users. Power. Okay, well, fuck. Fidget. And we got this. Yeah, use your pretty little head to push away this monkey. Beat this monkey. Iron skin again, not that it would matter. Fire spit. Of course. Power attack. Okay, well, I got him. Please, now I just need an egg of this guy, and that's it. Fierce pounce, double attacks, makes sense. He is targeting me twice. Okay, never mind. We didn't die, which is pretty neat. Okay, no Jagia, though, which is pretty unfortunate. Anyways, I killed this guy, and I had to. So now, let's hope that I can find the egg based on the monster that's in here. I mean, by the way, check all the items around here, because you never know. Might end up with an item that you need. Doesn't look like it, though. Really doesn't look like it. Oh well, fuck. And that is not what I'm looking for. And it could be one. It could be one. It could be one. It could be. It could also be a normal one. So now I have to do a look-see here. Real quick, if it is one. Upton Rainforest Aura also has green Nargacuga. Alright, here we go. Let me look. This one. I think this is according to what I have here, a Ash Kechawacha. It should be one. Because the ones that I have here are all red, green, green, orange, orange and green, and a darker orange and a lighter orange. So this would have to be the one that I was looking for to begin with. This has to be the one. This gotta be the one. Yep, Burning Fang Beast. That's it. Perfect. Okay, another major progress. Because now, right, what monsters do I miss in the Monsterpedia, by the way? So wild monsters, there's nothing missing. I've encountered everything, and I've not killed the Fatalis yet. And then Monsties. Oh, wait. I'm still missing a regular Ketcha? That's interesting. And then obviously Ash Ketcha Watcha makes sense, right? I just got this one. Zinoga. Oh, and that's it. So 3 Monsties are still missing that I need to get. Shouldn't be too hard, though. So, if I go in and I, little funny dude. And I add the stuff to the battle pouch again, right? Specific item, very specific item, which is the paintball. Right, paintball. Can find it. I just have to encounter this one and hopefully scare him away. That's all I need. And then I can just grab that egg and we're out. That's all a man needs. Spitball, don't care. Here, take this. Eat shit. Though I'll probably have to do it again. Wait and see. Counterattack. That's bad. Alright, perfect. Now let me throw another item so I can absolutely make sure that this... I'll lose this. Duck, you are tiny. I'm not tiny! I'm a big boy, okay? I'm a big boy. Ah, fuck. Well, this one's not running. And that's because I had a stupid idea. Can you buy kids' clothes that fit you? But you're shorter than me. No, I don't need kids' clothes last time I checked. Actually, I should do with Aratha, apparently. Let's do it with Aratha instead. So I can make absolutely certain that I get the monkey. Sure, little bro. I'll hold back. Actually, I won't hold back. Someone scared, cute. I will not do this on stream. You can't make me. That should do it, right? It may run away. Please run. Yes, let's go! Perfect. Alright, we just need one more monster after this, and I'm excited. Right? Which is the regular Zinoga, right? We just need a regular Zinoga. That's it. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so that's the den. The Ketchawacha den. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Honey. Then, blue mushrooms again, as usual. The classic, right? Makes sense. None of the stuff I genuinely need, though. regular Jaggy. Be right back. Take care, Sumax. Bye-bye. You will be missed. Alright, perfect. So this is what I want. We'll just let him sleep. Hi, Niwi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Niwi. Hi, hi. Okay. Aw, still not the item that I need. Jeez. Honey, another berry. More mushroom. Oh, fuck. I woke him up. That's unfortunate. Well, I may not have any other choice. No, I have no other choice. Well, you're gonna die then. Not that much of. Oh wait, my power moves. I'm pissed on TikTok. Check to boost my Osu video. I do know what they they flagged it, but it's just me playing Osu. Well, apparently they didn't like that. Seems like it. Yeah, I don't really post anything on TikTok. I probably should start posting something on TikTok. I'm just like a lazy fuck, so to speak. I'm very lazy when it comes to that. So yeah, that is a regular catch hat. That's all I need, and we're out of here. We don't need more. We don't need more. So we'll just take what I have, and that's that. And we're out. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, neat. Major progress as we need it and as we should. We got the Soggy Fanged Beast. We can fly back again. Or actually we won't be flying back just yet. Because I still need some items for this area. So actually I might actually go here. And we need to kill some Jagia, so it kind of makes sense. Hold up. So we'll jump on Somax and then we'll just run through this. Oh wait, I have an idea. Once I play Stories 2, I know who will be a Lagombi. It will be you, Niwi. It's perfect. It fits essentially almost perfectly. It fits. It actually fits really well. Hello, Royal One. Care about you. Oh, that's... Okay, finally, a Jagia. I think that is one. It looks like one. Come here. Perfect. Because I need to kill a bunch of these, I think, actually. Maybe, actually, I might not have that many left. It's one. So they were new items. So, interesting. New Rider Cortex. I think you will also like Fire Emblem. I do want to play. I do want to stream 2 Fire Emblem games. The GameCube ones. Once I'm eventually at the time. No, well, the GameCube one and the Wii one, right? Hello, how you Hello, doing? Hello, how you doing? I think is what you meant. Hi, Freddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I want to play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Those are the 2 I want to play on stream. Monkey! No. We good. We're okay. We're fine. All right, monkey? Monkey good? Monkey fine. Come here. You need to die. Surprise, I know. But that's what has to happen. I still don't do enough damage, which is honestly kind of surprising. How the heck are you faster? Anyways, 2 dead. 2 down. Another 2 Jagia. We're really not that far away from 100%ing this game. Okay, those 2 are dead. There won't be another one, I'm assuming. Oh, you can go this way, which is interesting, I guess. Still missing important resources from this area. I also think I went the Spell the Whale is starting to freak me out. She's always in controversy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me though. Like it's not right. I'm pretty much unsurprised, right? She always is. Well, not always, but like the issues surrounding her are actually not really unique. There's this other shark VTuber that essentially is the same. Show business. Well, it is business at the end of the day. That's how these people operate. Cat! You need to die, sorry. Your experience is probably not that, like, useful or valuable, but still, I need it. 10k, 10k is 10k. And pop rate pass is always neat. So that just works well, wonders for me. I just need the stuff. That's a lot of these like a lot of these people work like that though. Not really something. Let me go on my Tigrex real quick. My big boy. Honestly, it would probably do insane damage if I actually properly used him the way he is intended. Wow, finally. I don't think I finished the quest. Finally, it's over. Jeez, finally. Oh, God. Dude. Okay, perfect. Hold up. I can finish this quest. So let me go to Coopney Village. But yeah, there's another shark-based VTuber that is essentially kind of the same, right? She's also a misandrist while mainly having a male audience. It's just, I don't know. Weird. To me, it's just weird. Alright, so that's what I want, right? And then the Crimson Coal. And that was the last quest for the quest board. That means the quest board is finished. I got nothing else here, right? We're done, in fact. And I'm really happy about this. Actually, correction. Huh, I didn't see these. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, and a Seregios as well. Hey, that's fine, right? So just slay a Monoblows, and then a Thunder Visions Plus, and Seregios Secret. Though I think this should actually be quite easy, because so we can do this right, which is a location you have to go to, right? At the same time, so that's pretty neat. Is there also something related to a Monoblows? I'm assuming, honestly, probably not. And also probably nothing related to a Kirin, methinks. Right? Where you absolutely have to slay a Kirin or a Monoblows. I'm pretty sure there's no quest related to that. Oh well, that's pretty interesting. Well, in the rainforest, then. Location but where would you even see this? In the rainforest. I mean, Trees Desert isn't really hard, right? This one's not that difficult, right? Well, I guess we can first do the Seregios and then... Oh, hi GT, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I'll be real, I stay mostly away from all these people. To be fair, I'm probably also blocked by some of them because, well, I'm a big mouth. Just makes sense. Huh, it's gonna be quite annoying. Also, yes, I'm doing that, but this Zomex is my strongest monster. Well, technically it might be actually the Bracky, but anyways. Right, that's the den over there. I can see it right away.
There's no way I can make Kieran actually spawn, right? The way I intend to. Methinks. I'm unsure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Anyways. I just noticed Japanese videos are so well structured that they don't usually get in hot issues and controversy, but EN VTubers, especially indie ones, are always in Battle Royale. That's yeah, that is a development that just happened because a lot of people like went away from this like playing a role, right? And mostly now it's just, how do you say this? Mostly now it's just like people are giving their actual opinions, which normally you wouldn't really have if things were like, if you really just focused on entertaining people, right? So that's usually something you wouldn't have, but obviously we do have it. Surprise, surprise. It's targeting me. I'm not falling for that. There's a lot more kayfabe. JP VTubers actually focus on the VTubing part. That's the reason. Right, and if you do want to actually have like real posts, I am questioning why you don't have a second account. Why you don't separate that. And then also a lot of the Japanese VTubers actually like are just VTubers. They don't like post themselves online, which is another thing. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's kind of normal that this is the case. Especially with how politicized the space is, and you have like two options. Either you say what you think, or you just don't. But then we have seen with the horsewoman that she didn't give her opinion, and they immediately considered her an enemy, right? So like you kind of have no, you're not winning, is what I'm trying to say. You can't really avoid anything, sadly. It's just how it is built now. Just woke up at 9 a.m. in the morning, still trying to wake up. 9 is pretty. I was up at what, 6? I think I was up at 6. Bonk. And I think I'm almost done. Oh, now you decide speed time, huh? Stupid thing. Not that I really care. You're not much of a threat. If I die, I die. But yeah, it's kind of more so a new development. I think it really started around 2021. Got really bad. Like, it was bad before, but like got really bad around that time. And now it just is the way it is. Tragic, but that's how it is. Controversies, Black VTuber Awards. That was horseshit. I'll be honest. Stop giving me bad eggs, please. No Aptonoth egg. That's an Azuros. It's probably the best I could get. Fuck it. I'll get out of here. Alabama is where I am, so it depends on time zone. Yeah, but still, I woke up. I wake up pretty early, so I can work on stuff. So I can work on stuff, and also college, and like, I just wanna work harder so I can eventually support a family in the future. I just need to lock in, I'll be real. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm gonna... Not all party members recovered. Well, obviously not exclusive to be with YouTube. I'm probably never getting to that point, but still. Just like working hard.
getting the stuff that I want to get done. Makes sense. Wide VTuber rewards, Twitter escapade, powder derangements, and powder derangement syndrome. Yeah, I love it. PDS, leaflet, Kirsches. I think you mean Celestian, Woke versus Chud. That's pretty normal here at this point. Like, we're so used to it. Yo, hi Crocker. Yes, Crocker. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I got some good healing stuff here. That's pretty neat. The end is nigh. I still can't do it because I'm still not strong enough. Okay, now I'm actually wondering, where is this one? Where can I find this one? How can I trigger finding this one? Because it says rainforest, right? It says Bapta Rainforest. Right, that's what it says. But there's no way on Earth, right? There's no way in hell I know where this one is. And I can tell where this one is. It's going to be hard finding it. Where would a Kirin even show up in this location? Because that's the thing. Where in Bapta Rain... The girl I liked starts streaming again. Maybe it's time finally. Frog, it's time finally. You need to do it. Lock in. Impress her. With your rock-ness. I don't know. Do something. Do something! A young croc like you can't die alone. So, I'm assuming that there's no way in hell, okay? What if I get rejected? You just move on like a man does. You'll be a man, and you know how, and you'll just move on like a man. It's that simple. It's actually not that hard. Is there an alternative way to find Kirin? I believe this is a writer in Game Death. I don't know why she became a political VTuber among of all the content she could. Well, because there was a niche, and she filled that niche. Also, to be fair, she's very moderate. Like she's like moderate, right? She's not even that crazy, right? Wild. Let's see. I need a wild. But I will jump off Mount Everest. Everest. That's crazy. A wild Kirin. Is that an option? Alright, Kirin location. That's pretty good. Wait, there's a Kirin specific side quest? Am I just dumb? Hold up. Is there a Kirin specific side quest? Also, Poke. Remember, Koger said I should wait 3 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, if you like a woman, you shouldn't wait 3 years. I don't know how he got to that conclusion, ever. My man's so bitchless, he just misses the time of actually talking to a girl. Accepting rejection is a big step majority of this path to becoming well-adjusted adult. Yep. Though, if it is too much, if you get rejected too much, you might end up with resentment instead. That's something that's very difficult. Even I struggle to manage that. Because I'm the record holder for rejection here. Huh. Is there actually a side quest for Kirin that is named after Kirin and not? Vision of Lightning. That's the quest that is here. So I'm curious. Vision of Lightning. Okay, it's not a special quest. Good to know. Hard. So these are hard quests, right? now I can look for him easier. No way. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Okay, because it's saying wait 3 years, then ask the girl out and get rejected. It's just not worth it. Where is the Visions of Lightning side quest? You cannot redo this? I'm assuming, because otherwise... Secret of the Light, that is... Am I actually that dumb? I might be. Now, if you like a woman... Honestly, ask her out. Who cares? Yeah, nah, there's no way. Okay, hold up. 3 years down the drain? Yeah, why would you do that? Is there a wild current anywhere in here? Oh, there's a way. Hold up. Offering. Lucky tracking charm. Encounter rare increase the chance of encountering rare monsters. So I think it must be this one. It has to be this one, right? It's got to be this one. So that's the one, right? It must be this one, right? And then the Great Bapta tree apparently is where I have to go. But yeah, rejection is something you need to handle. There's no getting around it. You're gonna have to deal with that. It is what it is. Be strong. Do it. That's how it is. It's what you have to deal with. That was the wrong place. Okay. Apparently, if I go to Ruins of Radon, I can find it. I can actually find it. At least that's what the game is telling me. So let's see. Hogan knows how it is. Yep. Very experienced in getting rejected. Went on a lot of dates, talked to a lot of women. Ruin of what? The Ruins of Radon. Alright, this big boy. I want to kill it, and I want to make it run away. That's the goal right now. I want to kill him and make him run away. I don't know what he's using here, but he is goddamn retarded. Oh, and so am I. And his overall goal, we want to make this Xenoga run, so I can get a Xenoga egg, right? That's the goal. And he's continue being dumb. Okay, you don't want to press Croc again. Well, you're gonna be depressed either way. Either way. If you don't do anything, you just hang around this person, you're gonna be depressed. You're gonna be depressed regardless. So, like, who cares? Thunderbug Strike, not that I care. I think my Rathalos is actually... Nope, never mind. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Because if she doesn't reciprocate, if you are around knowing that she won't ever reciprocate, it's not really better. It's just as bad. It's just this ass and horrible, and why would you just do that? And I fucked up. He did not. But okay, it doesn't matter. Why do you even tell me that there's a cat? Oh! Well, hello! You are a wild Karen. You're exactly what I'm looking for.
surprisingly high rank. Ruins of Radon is like Elden Ring boss, you know, the guy who's massive, tiny, rides on the tiny horse. Yeah, except it's Radon, it's not Radon. Wild Karen. Wild Karen, it's a Wild Karen! But it is a strong Kieran at that. I wonder, could you make this one run away? Out of curiosity, right? Could you make him run away? I know that my Rathalos is pretty dumb. That's what I know. He's kinda stupid. Crippling stab. I'll end up like Deer, dead. Nah, you'll live. You'll live. Is Deer actually dead? I texted him, but he hasn't responded yet. I wonder if you can make Kieran run away. I guess not. I guess not. Because I want to make him run away. Thunder Call's pretty disgusting, honestly. Oh, he's still fine. Oh, second time though. Hello. Welcome back, Freddy. Hi. I'm fucking stupid. I ran away. I'm stupid. Cool. That's pretty neat. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Miss input. Whoopsie. Game's fun. Yep. This game is fun. Yep. I'm pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Here's dead. Rest in peace. He was was my only true friend. Poor dear. Nice hair. Thank you. But yeah, just do it. Nice shirt. Just do it, man. And if she doesn't like you that way, it is what it is. Then you can just move on. Is he back? That's not a Kieran. That's not one, for sure. Why are you placed like this? Jesus. That's not one. Well, he was there. At least I know the location. Now I just gotta reset until, he actually, like, pops up, I guess. Because what else am I gonna do? Not much a man can do here. Just can go in and out. Same goes for Xenoga. But Poget has been rough enough this year. I don't need rejections. Well, then you don't. Well, this quest could have been finished the first time around, and now, but I was stupid. Cool, neat. Well, then you don't. It's that simple. Then you don't. You just chill your life. Then you do it another time with a different woman. It's that simple. Next year. I mean, you can try. Just don't wait too long. You might regret it. Holy fuck. Why are you up here? Jeez. Stupid bird. That's diabolical, GT. You need jail. You need pills. Anti-horny pills. Desperately. Desperately. I almost had it. I'm just fucking stupid. That's what it is. I'm just dumb as hell. And I could have just taken him down. I wonder if I go further up, he shows up again. Probably not. He was down here, so I guess he'll stay down here. I'll just have to reset it until he does show up, I guess, again. Same goes with the Xenoga. Because that's the only way I can, in fact, beat this. And I still haven't tried Fatalis. The consequences of my own actions. Also, how much does this, vary? That's the question. The poker, you know how women work. Give me tips.
Well, for one instance, I don't even know how well you know this woman. That's the thing. Not that she ends up thinking you're a weirdo, right? I don't know how well you know this woman. That's the first thing. Do you even have any friendship established? Otherwise, this could be a bit weird. Outside of that, there's really, it really depends on what the current state of relationship is. Goodbye, OBS. Because that's a big deal. That matters greatly. She uses letterbox. Okay. What else? How much do we actually know, do you actually know about her? Like, what else? It can't be all of it. She likes The Lost Jedi. Are you even talking much to her? In any way, shape, or form? Do you even talk to her? Bro, are you kidding me? Just need that Kieran, jeez. Bogus face was priceless to that. Horrible, by the way. That's clearly that's a red flag to me. That's a very clear red flag to me. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe a bad idea. This doesn't sound like a fun idea. These two again. So they always come in sets, I'm assuming. Right? No, they don't. So it does, in fact, vary. Wow, then it does vary. That's not fun, though. That's pretty ass, actually. That is pretty ass. Okay, remember she gave a low rating to your name. This woman's a red flag, in my opinion. Maybe abandon mission. Just abandon it. Mission abandoned. Mission abandoned. Maybe not a good idea. And I'm stupid. That's a good idea. Being stupid. I'm running. I don't care about the store picker. Stupid thing. Should have just killed it the first time. Jeez. Instead of running away. Now I have to deal with this because of a stupid misinput. Yeah, he just won't respawn again. I was thinking about telling her that, but my gut feeling said no. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends on how much you talk to her. If you like really, if there's like no real big connection, you're gonna have problems, right? I mean, realistically, you could actively pursue talking to her. Right? That's an option. Right, that is an option, but I just don't know. You know whether or not it's the right moment or the right time, or how close you are to her, but if you're not really that close to her, might not be good. You might set yourself up for failure. That is what I believe.
She seems to like me though. Well, yeah, but does she like you? That is the important question though. Does she like you? As that is the one that matters the most. Yeah, it's just not worth it walking all the way up. Do you have a connection established? Do you regularly talk? She has no mods in her chat, okay. Yeah, do you like regularly talk? Do you actively like in general, do you regularly talk? That'd be probably something that's important. And then also, right, it's gonna be, whether you like it or not, it's gonna be a long distance, I'm assuming, right? Even if it turns out well. At best, it'd be a long distance. So, like, would you be fine with the struggles that come with that? Eventually, you'd have to show yourself. Are you okay with that? Eventually, you'd have to, talk to her in voice. Would you be okay with that? If the answer to those things is no, then, probably a bad idea. What do you think if a girl streams and a guy is a mod? Do you think that's why do you think that's a boyfriend? Because it's a meme and sometimes it's true. Well, if she has a manager, that's the boyfriend. It's not the mod, really. But if it's the manager, that's the boyfriend. Like, that's a guarantee. There is no such thing as a manager for a woman. That's her boyfriend. Is my luck really that ass? Cough, Shy Lily, Cinder, cough. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, I'm currently I currently have application. You can currently send in applications as a manager. Women only, though. I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm obviously just kidding. I'm obviously just joking. I'm a jokester, as you might not be able, and I'm certainly stupid. What is that? Let me see. Bro, that's hilarious. That is hilarious, Krok. Yeah, a couple of I don't think that a couple of miles. Unless this is meant, of course, in a more like you know, sarcastic statement, and it's not like actually a couple of miles, but like. A couple of miles is not like 2,000 kilometers or something. Imagine you're the manager, Shondo or Bao. Well, I would never want to be the manager of either of those. Well, I guess Shondo's fine, but like, I don't want to be the manager of Bao. Let alone the boyfriend or her, either of those. Let alone would I either of those like be the boyfriend for either of those. I would definitely not be the boyfriend for either of those. I think I'm good. But she just said speak for yourself. Well, it's also because she really doesn't know what a long distance relationship is. Bro, I'm never seeing this Karen again. Jesus. What the fuck?
Hold on. What? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I guess I might be a little bit cooked here. Maybe, potentially, possibly, very likely. Most certainly. Yeah, but neither of those would ever be even qualify. Wow, I had like the Xenoga and the Puritan combo once, and that's it. That's really depressing, honestly. I had like once and then never saw it again. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. I didn't want this. Couple of miles is not what I'm referring to. For me, it was from here to the United States. Germany to the United States. That's a long distance one. That's the one I had. That is long distance. Chundo's way more unhinged than Pippa. What the fuck with her boy smell video? I know somebody that likes boy smell. Too bad she lied to me. But interesting. But she came to you. Yeah, obviously. But that's still a long distance relationship. Obviously, occasional visits are needed. But it still comes with different struggles. You have to have a little more trust than normal ones. Then again, right? If you've seen that video with the 22, the chick cheating with 22 men on her boyfriend, right? So, I guess it kind of doesn't matter, right? Because, like, if somebody wants to cheat, they can do that right before your eyes. And you'd never know. So it kind of doesn't matter. Somebody wants to cheat, they will. Then cheat on, then cheat it. Yep. That's what happens. That is what happens. What do you do if cheaters were a race? Can't say that on YouTube. That might cause some problems. Okay, how often do I have to run in and out with the thing I have here? Okay, first things first, I might check if I could find a Zinogre somewhere else. Right? On the other side of Bapta Rainforest. But yeah, boys, finding an honest woman is really damn difficult. It is really difficult in these days. Oh, Narga. Well, I need to one like this anyways, so hello. Hello, big one. Yeah, you better run away. Because I am here. Funny power. It's pretty depressing. Slight mistake. Okay, now let's chill. Not be too aggressive. Oh fuck, he might be dead. Oh yeah, he is dead. Well, never mind. Never mind! Poke, where am I? In my team still? As my jumper, mostly? As a jumper, mostly. Certainly as a jumper. You are a jumper. Please spawn again. Nah, shit. Considering how that's a bigger area, this is gonna be pretty annoying in my opinion. It's definitely gonna be pretty annoying to do this. Because it has to load every time really long. That's pretty frustrating. And I still need an auger. An auger? What the fuck? Where is it? It's down here. It's like a black Gravios. Ah, do they not return after a while? Do I have to wait a bit? I'm gonna do it 2 more times. I know this is super frustrating, but these side quests need to be done. And I need an Narga egg, so I might as well do that. Yeah, might actually be the case. Might actually be the case that this takes longer. Then obviously one would want this, but like there's no getting around it. Okay, 1 more time. Then I'll check the other side again. That is fine. Yep. I guess once you wipe one out, it takes a little longer for those to return. So it would seem, at least. From what I can tell. Well, not much I can do here. Pretty frustrating in my opinion. Okay, someone stole my passenger seat again. I think that one's still hilarious. However that happens. Right, however that happened. Happens and happened. That's insane in my opinion. Well, he really doesn't respawn once you kill him. That's pretty frustrating. That's actually very frustrating. That's super annoying. But not really something you can get around with. So I guess we'll go back and check again. That's pretty annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How would you even get that from the car? Well, you probably have some tools and then you'd be able to likely get it out. That would be my assumption, of course. So that's what I'm thinking about. I hate this thing so much. Interesting. Once you run away, once you beat it, there's also only 1 Koropeko. At this point, that's pretty interesting. Could you reset that? No, actually, no. There's not only 1. So they do respawn constantly. I just have bad luck in respawning this one. It appears. It very much appears that I have bad luck. From what I can tell. That's not cool. I'm just wasting valuable time here. It's kind of weird that no Xenogo shows up anymore. So I had the Kirin ones, and now the Kirin doesn't return anymore. Is there any other quest? Plus 80% rare monsters. Well, I can tell. I don't see it. I honestly don't see it. I guess I could look for the Monoblast instead now. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should look for the Monoblast first. Go somewhere else real quick. Right, let's go to the Tres Desert. A Trees Desert. And see, Dragon Bone Path. Let's see if there's somewhere a Monoblos in the middle of, in the wild. Be found. Maybe there is one in the wild. Not, of course, we could try it then. But I don't know how helpful that would be. Look, when you have an idea, does a light bulb really appear over your head? I mean, wouldn't that be kind of funny? I think that would be kind of funny. Okay, we got a Black Diablos, but that's about it. Nothing else really here. And then obviously a couple of sand barrier. That's it. I don't actually think that wild ones are a thing. Or am I just, like, stupid? I don't think wild monobloss are a thing. But that guy said he never had an idea before. Which is crazy, by the way. Saying that like that is crazy to me. Just crazy work. Well, there's only one way. Find a monobloss. It's to go inside the den and check. I've opened this chest before, right? Yeah. Alright, time to go in. Time to go in. That's the wrong way. Maybe a monobloss could appear. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There is a way. This could work. That's a pickle. That's just a wild pickle, straight up. Oh, there's a rare den, so it kind of makes sense that there would be a wild pickle. In all honesty. That's a Diablo's. Oh. Out of here. Is it... Okay, is it normal to heights? No. No, it's not. No, it's not normal to have that. Certainly is not it's certainly not normal. It is many things. Normal isn't one of those. That much is clear. That's a shrouded Nerscylla. Well, either way, I have a problem here. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh. Never mind. That problem is solved. Well, I guess they do appear in the wild sometimes. That is a monobloss, and I will kill him now. Look, you should try mac and cheese chocolate cake. I'm not pregnant, so I probably wouldn't. Spoiler alert, I probably wouldn't. Ah, so they can appear in the wild. That's pretty useful. And they are always high ranked, which is very interesting, I guess. And I get to hit really hard here. Which is also really nice. And again. Let's see. And she's right again. Perfect. Yep, that is an easy win, and that is an easy kill. Time to finish it off. Duck, do you hate? No, I would not. Hello, lovely folks. Hello, lovely apple. No, I do not. Why would I hate? I do not. I awaited your return. I missed you so bad. You have no idea. Oh, I was kicked off. Never mind. It's hilarious how that doesn't... That's enough glazing, kiddo. You are the bestest apple on the planet. The absolute bestest. The sweetest. The greatest. The most adorable. 100%. Anyways, that quest's over. Now! I only need to find one of these dumbasses. One of them. Just one of them. Just one of them. I just need one of them. Holy fuck, where's that Nerscylla? The superior apple. Exactly.
You get it. You're smart, girly. You get it. You get it. Smart woman. You do get it. I've trained you well. You've been trained well. See? That's what my rider training does. Rocker, he didn't deny it. Do you hate me? No, I do not hate you either. I feel bad for you. I'll do it myself as usual, you know it. Baby, you know it. Anyways, let me deliver this quest. And then I still need to find this carrot. And I still need a Zenoga egg. I still need a Zenoga egg. Alright, this one's gone. You didn't even clean my bed. Is it dirt? Did you make it dirty again? So unclean. Jeez. Stinky Crocorock. A classic. A hood classic. At this point. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We made some good progress. Now, again. Let's go back to the ruins of Redon. Can you clean mine as well? Well, we have established that you sleep in mine, so, I don't think it's really necessary, because I make my bed every single day. So don't worry, kiddo. You said it yourself, by the way. You wanted that bed. Deal with it. That is what you wanted. You gotta live with that. Zenoga! Is the Kirin up there? Please say the Kirin is up. Holy, finally, come here. I'll kill you. And then I can make the Zenoga run away. Perfect. Yes, you wanted it. I remember that exactly and really well. You wanted that. And I just let it happen. But what did you do with Deer? I do not know. I did ask him, however. He hasn't responded yet. I did a big bed. This sounds nice. Yes, it is nice. Obviously, I ran away again. Put me down because I click way too fast. Well, at least maybe I can get the Zenoga. How about that? It's no longer your bed. It's our bed, and soon it'll be my bed. Well, yes, obviously, because I'd let you in. Well, I'd be at work while you take care of the kids. What's Deer doing? I did ask him, but he hasn't responded yet. Still have to wait until I get an answer. Degen. Is it really? I don't think so. How could it be degenerate? How could it be degenerate? You're just not really appreciative, aren't you? Holy fuck. This Rathian is so aggressive, it's crazy. She is so aggressive. Wow. Now, Monsty, what can I do? I'm gonna make you use Flame Charge. That way, I can throw my paintball, right? It initially said any Wrath. So any Wrath, in my opinion, means any Wrath. Right, that's what it means. Well, he does not run away. I'm unsurprised. Okay, that reminds me. I watched the movie Laugh, Clown, Laugh. It's about Lon Chaney adopting a good little girl. But when he asked one of his friends about it, in the movie, they said women bring bad luck. Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. Do they? Nah, I don't necessarily agree with that. There's many nice women. Obviously, there's some very crazy ladies. But Sonic brings luck. Right? Sometimes. Obviously, can't give you all the praise. Who do you think I am? Alright, let's see. Does fast traveling solve the problem? My issue? Or not? Other than that, I don't have an answer to my problems here. Please. Solve my issue. Okay, so I already know your girlfriend's just brought you bad luck. That is true. That is true. That is true. I guess I'll give you that. Yes. But I also had very fun times. So I guess it's like a big 50. It's like a 50-50. What about? That's not a woman. What do I care? Also not a woman that I have any relationship to. So like I'm confused. That's not a person I have any relationship to. So I don't care. I don't get it. Yes, it is. Not really. No, not at all. All right, Ratha. Here it is. We gotta lock in, and we gotta make this Nargacuga mine anal. Yep, that one. Pokemon also no. Why on earth even? Like why? For what reason? Also, not in a million years. I know tragic, but not in a million years. Just run, jeez! Just run! Why don't you run? Why don't you pack your shit and leave? That is all I need. What's your problem? What's your issue? Goodness. What is your problem? What is your problem? Who knows? Did he actually say that? I don't even know if he did. Not that I care much. But did he actually say that? I don't even know if he did. Finally, come on, please. Now, not run away. Do not run away at all, ever. I need to kill this thing. This time, I'm not running away. 2 times the same mistake. We need to chill. I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna switch my monster, though, to the girl. She's very well trained and very useful. And because she can counter it directly. Something that the others can't. And we're just gonna focus on attacking, nothing else. Point strike is a bit disgusting. Not the worst. Still very disgusting. And very dangerous. And I'm paralyzed. Of course I would be. And I got stabbed. Stab him. Ride.
No, I can focus on the important stuff. Thunder Call, that would hit anyways. At least I can avoid dying. Problem is that everyone gets hit by it, which is a problem. But that's an obvious issue. Chip. I do get to go first though, which is nice. Whew, I really wanted to finish this, and I did. Absolute cinema. That would like that for sure. I have proved that this man is into race play. I sure have proved that someone here is as well. I in fact have more proof than the other person. That's certain. That is very clear. Oh fuck, you're faster? I have a problem. I might die. I died. Now I died? I'm gonna crash out, dude. What is this shit? Chirp. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. At this point, I might crash out. I fucking died against it now. It's just gonna get worse and worse. Is it Croc? No, certainly not. It's Somax, for sure. She has a particular liking to white boys with orange hair. Obviously, right? It's so obvious. Okay, what is that? Oh. We got another, a little more. Is that more racism? I'm ready. I like GT. He has orange hair and some yellow tips. Now what? Now what, huh? What are you gonna say now? I'm gonna crash out. I didn't wake up in time for work. It's bad. Oh, that is bad for sure. That is quite bad. I agree. That's not good. My boy, what are you doing? Well, that's not good. I like GT, which with bleached ends. Then apparently, I was referring to a certain duck, but you like ducks. Now what? You're a duck lover. Now what? Now you can't avoid. Maybe, certainly. And I made a huge mistake. Well, please let me get it out first. Nope, never mind. Well, that one got knocked off. Nope, not this quick again. Somebody's dying, and it obviously is Ratha. That does make sense. Another Thunder Call. Look like that almost, all of it almost hit me. I hate dealing with this thing. I really do hate dealing with them. Oh, for once, actually, Ratha gets to get through here. Pretty cool, I guess. Two technical moves back to back. Okay, now he's more chill. We'll attack him. Okay, finally. Now's our chance. I'm actually curious if this thing does run away. Right, it's just curiosity. Well, the curiosity is wrong. Oh, and an ancient potion. I made it back. All right, perfect. That one's dead. Now I just need a Zinogre egg, and I think I got all them eggs as well. Which would be huge if I just grab that now. If I just got the Zinogre to run away. Other than that, I have another option where you can easily find Zinogre. Right? There's another place. I can just make him maybe run away. Maybe, of course. It's not a guarantee. But I'd like to make the Zinogre run. Obviously, I'd like to make the Zinoga run. So, here, check that. What's that? See? Let me see. Okay, what is this? Oh, tap, 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 tap. Okay, Chinese music. Not dead, it's misunderstood. It's misunderstood, interesting. Well, as long as I don't get copyrighted for listening to Chinese music. Kinship. Please run. Yes! Oh my god! That's the last monster I need as well. Perfect. Got Silver Wolf level 999 and a light code and just 20 pulls. Woohoo! Not bad. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm still trying to get him. My Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Super villain from Xenoverse. I'm about to make a 10 pull. Actually. And I fear it. I fear it. I deeply fear it. Scares me. I'm a scared man. Oh, finally. They just don't care if they exist or not. Is it true Indians hate Swedes? That's hilarious. You see Frieza, you aren't dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore. Well, that is actually very true because that Saiyan warrior is actually not average. They basically had a Xenoverse collab, so they took the Xenoverse Vegeta. With all his transformations and shit. From the, that story part. And that is it. That is the Xenoga. I'm out. And with this, we have all the monsties. Now I can take a break and quickly and then, It's true though, why would you care about someone who lives thousands of miles away? Power levels are BS. They became BS after like the Frieza saga pretty much. Like it didn't matter really anymore. Yeah, after Frieza saga it was over. Like, they don't matter. Alright, finally. Hakum Village. That was also the last quest regarding the bulletin board. The quest board. And that's it. That was all the quests regarding this. Right, it should be. Yep. That is all the quests. For the quest board, that's it. They don't hate him, but some don't like him for obvious reasons. Makes sense. Oh yeah, right. The expedition's back as well. The monster items. God bugs. That's quite a good amount of god bugs. I'm gonna send these guys again. Send. Holy fuck, that's pretty full. That's pretty full now. Wait, I had a catch a watcher before that as well. That's pretty good. Oh, where's that Sumex? See what that is, girly. Up, kiddo. We have a look-see. Alright, Xenoga done. That's a Zuros egg. Guaranteed. Yep. Tons of people care about countries far away for some reason. Yep, that is also true. That should be a regular catch-up, right? That's finished. The one that I wanted. Perfect. Again, dating app ads. Wonderful. It's clearly a sign. And that's the Ashen one, right? It should be perfect as well. That one's done. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Sumax, what are you sending me? Jeez. Alright, that one's finished. That one as well. I have had that already. Ruby Bizarrios, obviously. Who cares about that one? Then this should be a... like Yakra? No, Tigrex. No, ivory like the Yakros. Okay, that works. Not that I need it. You like the jar, so I thought. I mean, yeah. I guess, but still, you perv. You are one. No doubt about it. The more I see, the more I get convinced that that's the case. Actually, do I care about the rest of the eggs? Not really. I guess I'll hatch them. Maybe they have something useful. Like Diablos. The horny lady. Need her, technically. Should be that should be this one, right? Yep, carry off. Don't need that one either. That's a pickle. I'm assuming that that's a pickle. That has to be a pickle. I'm pretty sure that is a pickle. I'm convinced that this is a pickle. And this should be a pickle as well. No, actually Jade Barrel. Never mind. That is a jaded. At die Fresse, German man. How about no? Süße. Du bist so süß. Anyways, monsties! Alright, so, catcher. This catcher. And we're done. We have seen all and gotten all the monsties. Now when it comes to the wild ones, there's only one missing. Cute, yep. And that's that. Are there any quests that are still relevant? Ah, Hockey Queen. Beach Shrimp. Interesting. That's for Pow Pow Beach. Now, do I want to try and fight him? That's the big question. Do I still want to try today and fight him? Let me edit my battle pouch, and I might actually try it, okay? I might actually try it and see how it goes. So, combine, because now I can combine a large portion of these guys, and then a decently large portion of Dusts of Life. Actually, I will try it. I will try and see if I can beat Fatalis. And then we'll switch to regular monster now. I'm gonna use the Adamant Charm to increase my defense. So we shouldn't like Poland. Because of Koko's, to be honest. Fuck, what does he even do to deserve this kind of punishment? The poor man. I'm gonna try it and see if I die or not. But first I need to go to Kopni because I need some mega potions. But I'll try and see how it goes. Maybe I'll actually win. Maybe I'll actually win. Who knows? I might try it. Just to see if I can survive. That's a lot of mega potions. I don't even need this many. So that's perfect, right? That's what we need. Get some more Moxie Gems, even though I don't really need them. And then lastly... maybe I should adjust my battle pouch a little more. Do I need demon drugs? I kinda don't, so I'd rather put in the life potions, right? And, that's it, right? That's all I would use. I have an armor skin, one, but it's not really that amazing. I guess I'll just keep it in case I need it. Okay, are you from Finland? No, I'm not. I'm a German man, as the apple has said. I'm stupid. So yeah, this is all I can do. So right, so this is what we can work with. That's it. All I can do. Then now we'll see if it's actually possible to kill a Fatalis for me or not. And actually, I'm gonna save first, right? I'm gonna save first, not in the... It's in this slot, right? Just to make sure that I may stand a chance. It might not be worth it, honestly, but we'll see. Because should I die, I'm not wasting my resources on something that I would have never managed to kill anyways. Right, and you gotta make sure in some way, shape, or form that this works. Whether I like it or not, here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see how it goes, honestly. I'm curious if I'm gonna fucking die or not. 'Cause that's the fun part. Death. Well, kinda doesn't really sound... Fuck. Why did you not get off in time? Jeez. I don't care about this guy. Okay, it's from Norway. It's also not Norway. I would know that as well. Nope, that's the Crimson Pike. I don't care about this one. In other words, my target must be higher up. But don't you eat rotten fish? You mean Surströmming or whatever it's called? I just like to watch the compilations of people eating it and gagging. Yep, that's kind of like my guilty pleasure. Because I find it quite funny. Yep. Enjoy other people suffering. No, he lives a life. Wait. Huh? Wait, I'm not Turkish either. Or do you mean the fucking bird? Don't remind me, by the way. No, I don't like that either. Horrible. Stop it. No, no, not that either. Disgusting. You disgusting freak. I didn't like that at all. The chicken today was, done though. Right? I made sure that the chicken today was edible. There he is! The Fatalis. A second round for that thing. Is he attacking me or not? That's the question. He is not. So first things first, I'm gonna throw in the Moxie Gem because I can. You had it though? Yeah, because the Grill Master was bad at grilling. That's the only the Grill Master wasn't good at this. Shit. Chicken juice. Yeah, chicken juice. Well, maybe... No, I'm not gonna say it for once. I'm gonna be a nice boy and I'll not say it for once. I'm gonna hold back just for you. Jesus. Pretty hot. Coming in hard. Oh. I guess I could use power and see what happens. Oh, I was right. I was very right, it appears. We can ride. Okay, so tail sweep, obviously. We're not surprised, are we? And then the power attack. Nope, I fucked up. Cooked. Huh, surprising. Chip. That was actually really surprisingly strong damage. Dust of Life. I was correct. Okay, I'm assuming this is probably something like a tail sweep here. No, it's actually the breath. The stinky breath, is it, huh? Well, that sucks. Savage Fireball is good. Shit, both of us are dying here. That'll do. Nah, that's not optimal, but who cares? That's okay. That's okay. I can do this. Okay. Let's ride again. What might he use? Gonna go for power. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Mistakes have been made. That's okay. He doesn't target me again. That's fine. You gonna use speed or tech? Oh, tech. Huh, for now, what I think is that I could actually survive this easily. Methinks. I'm actually gonna use the kinship here. Skyforce, I don't care. Bump. Well, now we're both certainly dying. Well, one of us is dying for sure, though. Maybe both. What do I know? If both die now, I played the risk. Ooh, perfect. I did risk it, and I did get rewarded. Skyforce, that might be either really deadly or whatever. That wasn't actually so bad. It was actually doable. Okay, speed sucks, but what can you do? Is that something I want to deal with? Tail sweep regardless. Apparently the most obscure countries are Naru, Kiribati. What the fuck is... It sounds like I've been cursed anyways. How do I deal with this one? Because I'd like to obviously kill him. Dust explosion is not cool. That is not cool. I don't like that. Stop. Jeez. Are those islands? Maybe. Mega potion. Okay, flate. That's useful, right? That's nice. We like that. It's not nice, however. I don't know what he tries here, so I'm gonna use actually a regular potion. Currently, I'm mostly trying to let the apple tank most shit because I can. And she's strong enough where she's allowed to tank everything. Without me exploding, of course. And now I've avoided the explosion. And I did make a mistake. I didn't pay attention what rotation he might be now. That's the problem. Spread Dragon Breath. See, that's what I avoided. I'm working overtime. For the most part, yeah. But you are my useful little apple, so be nice. You are, but you are doing a little overtime, but you are very useful. Oh, he's Angie now, which is gonna do hilarious damage, isn't it? Well, yeah, makes sense. I'm down. Okay, so it appears that he uses a lot of breath attacks now. Well, someone's countered that, obviously. I don't even know how far I am with his life, by the way. It's fine, but both are burning. That's cool. It does do still decent damage. Dust explosion. That's usually pretty deadly. Actually, that was fully okay. I'm surprised, honestly. I have no idea where he is health-wise, and both are burning, which isn't cool at all. I'll heal myself. That's okay. Well, now the first problem arises. Obviously, I'm not surprised. The first death happened. That's pretty annoying. I don't think you can blind them. If you could, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think that's possible. Nah. Okay, never mind. Pretty deadly. He missed me, but he missed, but I'm gonna certainly die here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna avoid it. Dying. But how about healing stuff realistically now? Oh, and the explosion obviously was incredibly deadly. Shit. So, who do I save here? I'm saving myself. Well, either I think actually it doesn't matter. If this, like, hits hard, ain't nobody being saved here anyways. And we got both burns, so, that's pretty interesting. I'm on my last life now, which isn't cool. Shit. Right, I getting praised. See, this is what I mean. You underappreciate me. Are you currently in my team taking hella damage? And I think I'm pretty dead. I think I'm pretty dead. Wait, is he? Is he dying? I think he might. Is he dying? Is he? He might be. I have honestly no idea if he is. If he is, that'd be pretty damn cool. Well, kinship. Oh, well, fuck. Hey, you anus. So that might have been what killed me now. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'm just gonna switch out to Ratha. Why not? I knew it. Of course you knew. You always have. So for me, the Alma skin, right? You missed me, which is cool, I guess. Going back to my ex, so it would seem. Dragon breath is disgusting, right? It's horrible. For once he actually gets it. That's pretty useful. I don't think he'll get it a second time, though. It'd be cool if he did. He did. He does. That's pretty useful. He gets it a second time, too. And now we'll ride. Huh. That's the question. I'm gonna use speed here. Fuck. Wait and see? Christ. Kinship. Yes! Yes, we got him! We fucking got him! Jeez, we got him! We won! That's the very last quest here. We got him. We got him. He's dead. We got this. Boring but quite heavy. I think this is a Magmar Tigrix. I'll grab it. We did it. We did it. We completely did it. We finished him off. I'm honestly surprised that we did. But we did it. He's dead. Wow. Guys, do we want to finish this game today? I think we should. Why start another stream when I could just finish it now? I think we'll just finish it today. There's not much missing. Oh my god, we did it. Anyways, we did it. 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 Run. Can I run? I'm allowed to run. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just finish the game today. Fuck it. I guess we'll do it. Right? I think there's another Fatalis fight, but I think it's actually easier than the side quest one. But I think there's another Fatalis fight, because it has a cutscene and all. Okay. Back to Hawken Village. Alright. Yeah, we'll just finish the game today. Fuck it. In this case,
we'll just finish it. Who cares? Alright, so that was the last one here. We got the last sub-quest. Right, so we got that as well. I think I need to readjust my battle pouch though, because I don't eat these guys anymore. I used them all, so I think I'm gonna drop in the demon drug again. Makes sense. Alright. How many quests are still left that I got on the go? So right, we have that one, still the Jagia. We need to do a lot of armor, right? And the funny part is, I'll just finish the armor quests real quick. They're easy, right? The forge quests are quite... Oh, I just need to kill a Rathian. That's not that big of a deal. There's quite a few stuff. It's just to finish them. Right, that's all. We just want to finish them. That's it. All we need to do, and that's all I will be doing. Right, we don't need to do much here. Right. Just finish the quests. I think you need to kill one Rathian. That's not that much of a big deal. Well, actually, that is a big deal. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Well, at least that's done now. But those need to be finished as well, just so I have the armors. I'm not going to max them out, obviously. I'm not that ridiculous. But I will try and max the stuff out, so it's done. Or at least create the stuff, the armor. Still a lot of armor, obviously. There's a lot of armor. And I need a lot of money to do this, obviously. But do I care about this? Nah, technically, I should. They are technically considered quests. I should do them. If anything, there's a slight problem that I might run out of money first. The teddy bear. You just need the plushie voucher, that's it. And then now I have the teddy bear. Roshi Kirin armor. That means I'd have to kill another Kirin. I kind of don't want to do that. I think I like my life the way it is. That's the regular Kirin armor. Oh, yeah, I'd actually run out of money. Not the worst, but like, I guess I have to do some other redo some side quests at one point. Ah, so we got the Kirin weapon done as well. The Kirin sword. Bolt Rathian armor, that's fine. Take the G spikes. Molt Tigrix. Yeah, it's really just a money issue now. Oh, Fatalis. I don't think I want to kill another Well, I have to kill another Fatalis. Right, I'm not getting around this. I'm accepting them all at this point. And then it's just gonna be like, oh, you finished this quest. There's a lot of quests. But I think I will finish this game today. Right, we just need to do one more fight. Big fight, and that's it. And then a few side quests. I might actually finish it today. I'd have to lock in, but I could finish it this week. Which, most of this is just a money issue, honestly. And that's it. How much more is there, actually? Item-wise, I mean. Oh, we're halfway down now. We can turn in all the quests. And then I can just chill. I won't max them out, obviously. That takes too much time. And I don't see, like, how that's like helpful in any way. There are quests, so I will finish them, and then we're done.
I don't even think it's item, but maybe it might be item based actually. Some of these might be stuff like item based. Maybe we'll have to look at that. And like resource based. Almost down now though. That's fine. That's totally fine. Farm a little bit of money. Probably like 300,000 zenny to be fair. So that's gonna be a lot of stuff that I need. Okay, that works. All right, works. Alright, pretty good. Pretty neat. And that should be all the quests. Okay, almost. Now it's all the quests. So I grabbed all the quests. Obviously, I grabbed all the quests. We just don't have the money to actually do what I want to do. Now, can I fight the other Fatalis already? Stores 1 particularly. So that's the one I'll be going after. An unknown habitat. Where is he? But how would you even fight this guy? I don't even know. Is he a side quest that you can get in Gildegaron? Let me see. Because I know there's a, Because, like, I'm, like, looking at where he is and what place he is, or if that was the only Fatalis fight. Right? If that was the one. Ah, okay, so he will show up if you beat. Okay, well, that's not too bad, actually. So he'll show up if you beat, So he'll show up if you, in fact, beat the Tower of Illusion. So this is the final boss. Oh, we killed the one that has increased stats already. Come on, bro. We can do this. This isn't that hard. I think we might stand a chance, right? He isn't that hard. Come on, we can do this. I'll manage. We'll beat Stories 1 today. We can manage this easily. This isn't that bad. I'll probably change, however, the charm that I used. We'll probably use it defense up charm anyways, regardless, right? Because we have to. Because I want to be able to compete with what I'm dealing here with. But, like, overall, I think we got this. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we will beat stories today. Is there a charm that gives you more money? Much better items. Selling charm. Increase selling price of your items. There's no buying charm. Nope. I mean, there is, but, like, we can tell that's not too useful. I guess selling charm would be significantly better than what I have right now. And then just, oh, low battery. I might need to switch. Hold on, I have an idea. Does it work? Does it stay control? Yep, it does. Pretty good. Oh, maybe it's charging now again. Alright, let's try that actually. Let's try the selling charm. Let's see what I can actually... Mostly the... I could just get a job. Why don't you get a job? Counter question. Why don't you get one? Clean. I'll clean someone. Anyways. Huh, interesting. Well, we could finish all the side quests, right? And just, I can't get a job. Yes, you can. And you must. Nah, selling charm is kind of useless. Don't work, kiddo. I'll work hard so I can take care. Anyways. I guess we'll take this one, actually, right? Increase the chance of getting much better items, which is exactly what I need. That is exact. How many more side quests are there even that are relevant? So, obviously, all the armor quests, but obviously I cannot do that. But look at all of these. That's diabolical. That's crazy. Anyways. Azure Serpent Blade, Meaty Mash Smasher. Yeah, a lot of these items are legit just related to side quest stuff. Pretty interesting. So it's technically not that difficult to get some of this stuff. Huh. Interesting. So I wish I could just sort them differently though. That's the annoying part. I could sort them differently. Right, that would make things easier. But the Crimson Pike is one that I definitely need to kill. Okay, then I won't get one anytime soon. So won't I. Oh wow, so there's really not much I can do even. Right? So we can kill the Crimson Pike. Makes sense, right? We can kill the Crimson Pike. In Dovan Volcano, that does make sense. He's there, so we can get rid of him. And then I really have to just beat butt cheeks. That's all I can do. I can beat my enemy's cheeks. But you should. So you're being a little apple-ish today, if I do say so. Alright, so apparently that's a Gravios. Well, technically I do need Gravios items. So you know, I might as well clean this man out. Also, when would I even do this? Then I can't stream. And while I can pay everything I need to pay with YouTube, so I'm happy the way things are. Things work well in my favor. Now things don't work so well in my favor because I'm getting my cheeks clapped here, and I'm sleeping. just make this your job? Well, guess what I'm doing? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I am very much working on it, kiddo. Kill him. I'm working on it. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I don't even need that. Why would you do this to your poor man here? Jeez. Why? I don't want this. I don't want to run after this thing. I'd love to do that, Miss Apple. I'd love to do that. I need fast Zenny. What's the easiest quests I can do? Farm Zenny. Because that's what I need. I need Zenny. That is what I need. Because that's what I need the most, Zenny. I need so many Zennies. Oh, Reddit isn't helping me here. That's pretty annoying. Not the worst, but pretty annoying. Is there a quest that gives like hellish amounts of Zenny? That's the question. Is there a quest that gives hellish amount of Zenny? Like just diabolical amounts? Cause that'd be pretty good. Is there a quest that gives copious amounts of Zenny? Wait, I can send my monsters out to do my bidding, you Reddit mod. I'm not even on Reddit. How would I be a Reddit mod? Okay. Okay, then Discord modded is... Should I make you my Discord mod? My Discord mod Chungus? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? What you desire? Chungus. My Discord Pookie. Is that what you want? Is that what you like? Yes, but you're not making an OF. Yeah, obviously. The GT, he's here. He lives. Exists. Because if he did, it would... Nice. Poke fans. First of all, I'd obviously make you VIP. You are the only one with exclusive access summons. I could never do that to you, right? I'm a nice man. I could never, right? I could never. That's the last large quest, right? That's it. That's the last large quest. That's all there is to it. Realistically.
That's a last big quest. But Poke, I want to see you naked. You do not get to... You are not my woman. You are not my girlfriend. You will not get to see me naked. In your dreams, maybe Haim is pure evil who is dating Poke. When did that happen? When did that DLC drop? You have more VIPs, kiddo. I'll make you the exclusive one. Don't worry. I'd never betray you. Interesting DLC, but I will not try to beat the allegations anymore. GT can be schizo in his own. By himself, I guess. It's fine. Bunk. Oh wait, sometimes I see you in the shower. Bro, he's stalking me in my shower. You pervert. You perverted little croc. And that's the quest. That is the I think that might be the last quest of Dovan Volcano. That is it. Nope, never mind. There's still another one. Wait, straight up at Teostra? Ooh, I need items from this guy. So this is perfect, actually. This is perfect. By the way, if there's any quest that I would like to beat over and over again, what would it be that gives a lot of money? Particularly special sub-quests. I wouldn't kill an Orochi the entire time. And I wouldn't certainly kill another Fatalis. A nosy pet. True. I'm your pet. Would you... I mean, my dog sometimes. So, like, it's fine, I guess. Yes, anyway, I need to go to do my stream. Take care, GD. Bye-bye. Have fun with your stream. And don't make up too many schizo theories. That's all. Take care. Bye-bye. Perfect that I get to kill this guy, by the way. That's great, because I need to get rid of another Teostra, so this is actually quite good. Got Eater too, by the way. Ooh, have fun, enjoy. Okay. Okay, but this now should be actually one of the final quests that are related to Geo, so we'll have to see what's still left of this. It won't be a lot. And I won't be able to do much here, I'm assuming, anymore. There's not... I guess the Jagia is still there, but that's about it. Oh! He's in the lava. Does that mean he will run after me if he gets close enough? Oh yeah, he will. That's pretty useful. Don't have to deal with him like this. Okay, do your cats watch you shower? Nope. Not that I'm... Sometimes my dog does, I guess, but that's about it. Just really sometimes. Exploding breath is really annoying. Because I don't like my apple exploding. It's pretty annoying. I need to be a little careful here. Otherwise you're going to explode, which isn't cool. Can he stop using this move? Jeez. Wait, do you leave the door open? No, but sometimes, my dog just opens the door on her own. She can do that. She's learned how to do that. Right? Dogs can be quite smart. Yeah, sometimes she just opens the door and then it is what it is. I guess Somix is bad at poisoning my enemies. That's not good. Exhibitionist. Not like you do. You would watch as well. Like, silence. You're not any better. Don't act like you're better. Ha! Got him again. I think actually uses tech move here. That's my prediction. Nope. She's attached. Obviously, yep. You cannot leave this girl alone. She will follow you wherever she can. She is like that. Sometimes a little unfortunate. But she just is like that. You're not avoiding that. I feel like I do a lot less damage. Is that just me? I'm not doing a lot less damage than I would
than you would expect. Maybe it's just me, but I do a lot less damage than I thought I would. Huh, rather interesting, honestly. Yeah, maybe it is just me, but I do a lot less damage. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. But usually I do a lot more damage to Teostra in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, the constant charge up for the explosion is really annoying. Also, this one just uses the same fire breath the entire damn time, and it's really obnoxious at this point. And then the dust explosion, of course, which causes explosive damage. Okay, that's pretty annoying. It's annoying to deal with. Ride. On summons, where I feel the most safe. It's also way faster. Oh, that might be the strongest Teostra yet. It also doesn't stop. He really doesn't stop. I guess the only option is I have the Scorching Slice, and that's it. Yeah, I do a lot less damage than I thought I would initially. That's terrible. Oh, that's gonna be a survival situation again here. Nice thinking. I appreciate that. Holy fuck, you actually pushed me back! Weakling. Well, you are part of the weakling squad here, so stop complaining. Let's see. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work, especially with the breath attack the entire time. That's not fun and really annoying to deal with, honestly. It's incredibly annoying to deal with. That's really annoying to deal with, in all honesty. Not the worst, but like, jeez. Okay, hold up. How do I can do this. I'm certainly gonna explode. That's a guarantee. Dead. When am I allowed to fight again normally? Because he only uses fire attacks and nothing. Are you telling me I'm gonna struggle with this more than the fucking Fatalis and I barely beat that one? And this Teostra is causing way more issues. All over, thank you, appreciate it. Honestly, that's legit what it feels like. This guy's harder to kill than the other thing was. That's pretty interesting. I'm honestly surprised how bad this is going. I expect this guy to be easier. He's actually quite strong. This one's actually pretty difficult. That won't be easy, in all honesty. How do I handle this thing? Supernova! Yeah, somebody's dying. And spoiler alert, it's me. Actually, I'm surprised how well I took this, actually. I'm surprised how well I took this, actually. Oh, never mind, he's dead. He didn't even limp once. Oh, 100,000 experience, pretty good. So obviously, items for the Fatalis armor. You need that. That's it. That should be the last quest here. Oh, immediately replaced with a different big boy. Is that a cat? Well, that's a fucking cat. Oh, I won't fight this. You're not fleeing. You can't flee. I need you here. Alright, perfect.
And that is the last quest that matters in that fashion. That should be the last one that matters in that fashion. Now there's genuinely just, the boy, Fatalis, the final one. Which honestly, I might actually try and kill him today. I'd actually have an hour. That is the last one. Also, oh wait. Can you do some that actually give Zenny when you send them on expeditions out of curiosity? Is that a thing? Well, I did want guard bugs. Goal. Gather plants, mushrooms, berries, or fish, bugs, treasure hunt. Want to gather less loot but search rare items. Normal. Balanced. Thorough. Hasty. But no Zenny. That's pretty sad. Because like Zenny would be huge. Like it appears they cannot find Zenny. Go treasure hunt. That's an hour, but like I don't think this really does much. Not amazing, but it'll do, I suppose. That's that. Done. The Rise Again is done. And another 15,000 experience. Alright, let's see. Well, we obviously need to go to Cockney. Makes sense, because there's still some Jagia that I need. Need to kill some of these still. Right, there's still some missing, so we might as well go out and try that. I also really don't have that much Zenny, so that's the main issue. Zenny is my problem. Zenny is my issue. I don't have that much Zenny to do this. Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll do it. And I'll sell the resources afterwards. I should probably... Hi, Shineduck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hey, hi. Okay, so I will probably replace some of the Monsies I have right now with me. Makes sense. For Monsi that can walk in the lava. So Climb's fine. Mega Breaker's fine. I guess I get rid of Ratha here, because you don't need to fly in a dungeon. But that's it. And I take my, my boy with me. Then, I'll change actually this. I know this was kind of a waste, but who cares? With an adamant one, of course, right? Makes sense. We'll do that as well, right? That's logical. Makes sense. We'll do that. And then we'll try it. Ruins of Radon. And that's that. All right, here we go. This will be the last attempt of this damn dungeon. I hope that I can just beat this Fatalis. Apparently, the Fatalis that I beat was harder to kill. Okay?
From what I can tell and from what we got here. This one was apparently harder to kill. Let's see if I still have a problem with this one. I'll obviously grab all the items I can here. It makes sense, right? That's logical, right? I'll grab all the items I can. That makes sense. So that's what we will be doing. So I can also sell all the items I find. That's a Gypsaros. I'm not getting rid of this, so I have to fight him. Check something. It's important. Alright, back to it. Usually technical, which is fine, right? We like that, we need that. It's fine. Am I poisoned? Bitch, I'm poisoned. That's pretty interesting. I didn't even see when that happened. Didn't even pay attention. Power, both power. No wonder. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, seems fine. That again. Venom. Just kill you at this point. I just want to get rid of you, jeez. Oh, stop. Kill this thing. Ooh, some items. That's fine. Could be worse. Some items are nice. What am I doing? Don't get off. All right. So my hopes are, we're gonna beat this Fatalis, this final last one. Finish the rest of the quests, which shouldn't be that hard, honestly. And then we'll just chill. We'll finish that shit. We'll finish this. I'll have to. We need some Zenny, which I will probably farm quite a lot of. And that'll be that. And then we'll be done until next time. At least I hope that we'll be done until next time. Right. That's my hopes. My hopes are that we'll be done until next time. That is the overall goal I'm having today. Not today, but like in the near future. Right, that's the goal. In the near future, max out everything, get everything done, and that's that. Cat! Cat! I'll need to kill this one, no matter what. Good, perfect. That's what I need. That is what I want, that is what I need, and that's what we'll need. Perfect, not bad. Well, Wicked gets a level up, which is kind of neat, I guess. Nothing amazing. It'll do, I suppose. I'll sell everything that I legit don't have a use for, obviously. I think that's how we're gonna handle this. Methinks, right? That's how we're gonna do this. I obviously won't find what I come across all the time. That'd be a waste. My precious time. Honestly, I'll just try to get through the dungeon real quick. And then we'll see what I can do or can't do, that is. Because high rank items I can get easily rid of, right? I could sell the high rank items. Problem solved, right? Because I won't max out the armors. Like the armor and all that stuff, right? I won't max it out. It's kind of not worth it in my opinion. Kind of a waste of resources. Even though technically I would need it. I would want to do it. But like I don't want to do it. So I probably won't max it out. And then we'll see what I can do or can't do. But first, obviously, I have to kill the... Interesting. Wait a minute. How many? I have 4. I can... That's enough. I'm gonna get these max potions instead. And I'm gonna grab 3 of these. And then a few of these. And then we can move on. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Yeah, fuck regular Monster Hunter today. Well, nope. Not doing it today. But at least I can have Dragon Quest monsters from now on. Permanently. And we can do something else on Thursdays. In combination with Let's Go. Ordeal of Earth. Ah, just a graveyard, that's fine. I'll grab all the items as usual because I have to and because it's very useful and I can sell these and they're worth selling. That's the reason why I'm doing them. Don't even particularly care about the egg. That's the thing. I kind of don't even care about the egg, I'll be real. Like, it's there, but I kind of don't care, you know? It exists. And then we'll see. It has higher stats. That's the interesting part, right? He supposedly has higher stats. So I'm curious how high they truly are. Also, I realized you could technically do Seregios quests in combination with each other. That's a thing. That's a thing you can do. So I'm curious if I want to do that and save myself some time. Ride. Well, I'm not burning anymore. That's not happening. So that's good. My overall goal is to really finish this game today. Because I finished the Monsterpedia completely, right? We finished that. So we don't technically need to do anything there anymore on that level. What else did we finish? We finished the wild monsters as well. Right? We finished a bunch of things today. So I think we might actually be able to beat it today. Wait, right, I'll search out some Jagia as well. Right, we have the quests where it's like, the tied to the fact that, yeah, I kind of don't care about that monster egg, I'll be real. I guess I'll take it along fine, but like, I kind of don't even need it. Oh, Zinoga. Zinoga. Isn't that nice? I like that. We like that. Alright, through this. Pulsating. What? Fang Wyvern, that makes sense. What else would you give me here?
realistically. Alright, then we'll go through this. Makes sense. Yeah, it is actually not that bad, right? We'll manage. We shall manage. That's a monkey. Jeez, that's a monkey. Do I want to deal with monkey? Huh. Oh, too bad. I have to deal with monkey. But I could just, run away, could I not? Yeah, I'll just run away. Yeah, problem solved. Easy. I'll just run away. I will just run away. Problem solved. No more dealing with this. Now can you look at all that stuff? Poison knife. Not really something I would need, but it's there, I guess. Funny how I'm on this chunker now. That's hilarious. Kinda. Yeah, I'll grab everything I can, and I'll just sell it. It's that simple. I'll grab all the stuff I can, and then I'll just sell it. Vital Essence, that's pretty useful. Rise Bug. Oh, I don't know what the use of that would be. What's the problem with Wicked being so behind? But holy fuck, he has a lot of health. Good lord. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of heckin' HP. Oh fuck, another monkey. Why? Why is there so many? Goodness. So scary. Yeah, I'll just sell everything I have later on. It isn't really needed for anything. And that'll be that. Then I did whatever, everything I could today. Right, I did what I could. That's all that matters to me. Okay, hello. You are there. This one's there. No big monsties. Works. Perfect. Out of here. No big ones either. That's good. That's neat. I like that. I need that. Of course. I'm not surprised. Of course. Holy fuck, I'm being backstruck. Like hell. Fuck. They are waiting and seeing. Poison now is being hit. Well, also I am an idiot. I need to use that other stuff as well. Fuck. So for one, I need to get rid of the poison. And I need, where is it? Cool Mist. That's a box. Reverse nutriment. That's pretty useful, I guess. Of course, not amazing, but still pretty decent. More than a man could ask for normally. So I guess it's fine. Nope, you can forget that big time. Oh, he can't run into this. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he could do this. Pretty interesting. And of course, I'm Khonshu, which is annoying. Ooh, I didn't know he could do that. Run. Leave. Get out of here. I want to be here. Pretty annoying to not get immediately out of there. Yeah, everything I can find will be grabbed immediately because I need it. And you know, sometimes it might end up being very useful against, for example, a Fatalis that I'm gonna soon be
fighting. Sadly. Or that I have to fight. Crank trap. Right, and then I just use the selling charm. And that'll do. Hopefully. That will do, hopefully. And then we're free. Oh, that's a Ruby Bizarro, so pretty annoying, actually. I just can't... Why is a fat fuck like this actually in this location? That's the bigger question. Most certainly the big question. Why is a fat thing like that here? You don't even belong here. Like, good lord. You shouldn't even be here. That's the thing. That's the fun part. You shouldn't even be in this location. Shoved in this small space. Ordeal of places. Alright, we got this. Not much to deal with. It's a brute Tigrex. Nothing terrifying, particularly. Bite it. Perfect. That's pretty annoying, though. Yeah, but this guy doesn't have much HP, so usually not a big deal. Breaking Crush. You are quite stupid, though. I think I can do this. Not a big problem, I think. Poison, Stone Toss. Boing. And I can ride, which avoids some of the issues. Power. Well, luckily I can use power, so that's fine. Speed. That's okay. And he does it again, which makes him land on the floor now. Now he's a floor shit. And a dead shit. Gunship! Not gonna lie, Pug, I'm still mad at you for making me confess to you. I'm still confused. What do you mean by this? What are you confessing? Okay, that works, that works. Grab that stuff, grab that stuff, grab that stuff. You know what I mean? I probably forgot it already, and so it's not really that important. Oh, that's a straight up Teostra egg. I didn't even know you could get those randomly like that. That's pretty interesting. Hey, that's useful. Huh. That's very useful. Jeez. That's ultra useful. Yo, I'll take that. Well, it's fine, because I won't use it, but, like, still, it's there. It's there, I'll take it. I'm a croc rock. So it would seem. I know this comes, obviously, to a shock, but, it seems that you are. It would seem that you, in fact, are a croc rock. As shocking as that might be. Please let me kill this monster. Finally. I think that way, actually, we shouldn't go. Actually, correction. Fucking monkey is directly looking at me, by the way, mind you. I'm scared. Jeez. That's scary. Oh, wait, I didn't have a swim. Holy fuck, why is there so many monkeys? Jeez. Why is there so many of these? Scary as hell. Goodness. Why is there that many? You know what, World 2 was actually a thing that happened, not just movies and games. One day people will think like there's just movies and games. One day, you make jokes now, but one day it will be like mythology and shit. In a few thousand years. Right now, we'll laugh, but soon people might see it that way. Isn't that insane? Come on, I need this. I need to kill this thing. I'm trying to get whatever resources I can so I can actually... That's a Barrett this time. I was like, what the fuck? Is that another one? No, stop. Can you fuck off? Is that something that you can do? Of course not. But I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone, you mud creature. Living in the mud. Flying weapon stimulants. I get a lot of stimulants, but nothing that I really want to genuinely use against these idiots. Oh, there's the next area of the dungeon, so let's see. Another ordeal thingy. Let's actually see. That's a Diablos. That's okay. Mostly power user. Grab all the items, grab the egg, move out. King Truffle. Wasn't there a quest where you had to deliver a lot of fatty tomatoes? Or am I confusing something here? 'Cause I thought there was a quest like that at one point. He's not standing much of a chance here. And that's that. 2-up. Spat on that thing. Titanic actually happened. Yeah, I do think so. I do think it did happen. Merciless Horn, we do not care. It's not going to do much damage. And I can strike you once with a crit, and I can strike you a second time with a crit. How do we feel about this, Diablos? Power charge, don't care. Alright, kinship. And you should be... Oh, actually, he's faster. I'm actually kind of surprised that he is. Well, it doesn't matter. Head is dead. Gone is gone. Move on. Perfect. Wonderful. That one's gone. That one's finished. Next. And I got a lot of plus stuff. I will sell the plus items mostly. I'll be real. I will sell them all. Except the ones that... Why did I heal here? I'm stupid. Except the ones that I genuinely actually need. Whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Considering they made that Lost Silent movie about the Titanic. Just has it happened. Yeah. True. Yeah, true. Actually. Well, you wouldn't make a silent movie if this wasn't something that's like currently big. Alright, here we go. Next area. I need a Colt one as well, by the way, now. Or a hot, thingy. Or is it a hot mist? Yes, but Poker, do you remember that video? Not really. Not really. Maybe like barely, but not really, no. Kinda don't. Adamant seat, that's nice. Not really useful, but it's nice. Kinda already forgotten. Oh, fuck. Is that a monkey? Well, he tried to get me, for sure, and I missed that item over there. Elder Dragon Egg Fragment. Wish you could sell these. Honestly. I wish you could. Are you fucking... Why are there this many in here? Jeez. That's traumatizing. I can't even grab all the items because I don't want to deal with this, because this thing could kill me. Zamite. And a Zamtrios again. We're not that far away anymore until we can finally beat the rest of this. We're really close to beating it. The final big quest. Also, what the fuck you mean people make movies about the chrono when that happened? Did they actually make fucking movies? I don't remember. I wouldn't know. I didn't pay attention to that. I was just chilling at home. I'll be real. And, I didn't really look at anything. I didn't even watch any movies. Yes, there was a zombie. Ain't no fucking way, bro. What the fuck? Anything. Just anything. Just do anything. Anything go. Anything goes. Anything goes. It appears. Why is there a Zamtrios at this exact location? And he's like a searching. He's like a damn rocket. Just straight goes for you. Also, I got 31 followers on Letterboxd. Nah, 35. Bro is gonna be the next most famous letterboxer. Interesting, interesting. Bro is getting followers on Letterboxd. Carpenter bugs. What on earth were those for? Or are those for? Why would I need... Anyways, why would I need carpenter bugs? Is there a side quest for... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a side quest. Poke, you can't admit how great I am. You are the greatest, in fact. You're so great, it is criminal. Now what, huh? Can I still not admit it? God damn. Oh, well, that sucks. Not the worst. Explosion. Boom. This Rathian is slightly stupid, it appears. Just slightly. Elder Tackle. Another one. That's a technical one. That's an Elder Tackle. Pretty decent, if I do say so. Another Elder Tackle. And the next move should be very deadly. I'm unsure if I can actually kill him, I'll be real. I'm kind of unsure if I can kill the Fatalis. Then again, I managed to did it previously, so technically it should still be doable, right? I shouldn't struggle too much Right? I did it last time and it did work. Of course, I got decently lucky. And I have to get decently lucky here. I think that's a Bracky. Just kill Kogos. Technically, I did kill a Fatalis, as he told me. Technically, and I will do it again. Perfect. Moving on. Technically, I am doing that. On a technical level. Where's the kitty here? Ooh, life powder twice. That's pretty good. Sometimes you do need a neat little life powder. Okay, we did heal, and we're gonna move on. After this, there should be one more boss, right? I'm assuming. Oh, fuck. Why is there a monkey? Why is there a shitty wanking monkey? And then he looks like me, at me, like he's gonna absolutely tear me apart. Why is there always one? Life powder again. Well, now it might become more and more feasible, actually. Which I'm surprised by, honestly. Oh, but there was another monkey. Me and my monk. Oh, a shakalaka. Do you want the pet monkey? Depends on the monkey. Be real. Holy fuck, that's a crit. That depends on the monkey. Like a tiny monkey who's like just like who won't be able to hurt me much. I guess that would be fine, right? That would be fine. That's something I can deal with. But like a actual primate, nah. I do enjoy my life very much, so I don't think I would want to deal with that in any way, shape, or form. I do like life. Fuck it, I'll head straight for the exit now. Straight for the exit. Straight out of here. Done, 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 done. Straight out of here. Don't want to deal with this. Immediately out. I've got better things to do than deal with this. Out of here. Quickly. And another monkey. I don't know where these guys are coming from, but they're getting more and more. They spawn like parasites. There's a monkey everywhere. Now that's kind of ass. Oh fuck, that's a lot of items. More stimulants. I wonder if you could sell stimulant. Now that is an interesting, important question. Can you sell stimulants? I'm confused. Why are you here? Or do you get... Oh god. Do you get that as like a final boss reward if you kill this guy? Honestly, now I would have preferred a... So you have to beat this guy and then he appears at the end. Okay, let me adjust my pouch in case I do need it. And I actually take the life powder. Whoops, mistake. Life powder and max potion, because I don't know what I'm gonna see here. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Here, let's go. All right, so let's see how this goes. This might go pretty badly, actually, for me. It might not be as bad as the other one that I fought, because that one was diabolical, but this might go really badly, really horribly. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be awful regardless. I don't even know how I get the followers. It was hard to get subs on YouTube. Interesting. Well, I guess you were just a lucky boy. A lucky Crocorok, if you will. Well, at least I hope so. If not, I just wasted my time. But I hope I didn't. Obviously, I hope I didn't. Be sad. Ride as I can. This guy isn't that dangerous. Kind of. I mean, he is pretty dangerous. It's kind of hilarious. The worst part, he doesn't even target me. Why does he use so many fire attacks? It is so frustrating. It gets worse and worse and worse. So annoying at this point. Another breath attack. Dust explosion. No more dust explosion, bitch. Problem is, if I highball this, he's gonna hit hard enough where it matters. So I'm not gonna do anything. Should I watch Joker 2 again? Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Life is precious. Why would you do that to yourself? Shit, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Could be worse, as long as I don't have to deal with the supernova, which can happen, obviously. It does happen. I can use one dusted life. One. That's it. I can use one. The other one I have to keep. No matter what. I would like to regularly strike this guy. Somehow. You know? And I explode it. And he explodes too. Funny how the monster that is responsible for explosions does not like exploding. Yeah, or can explode rather. It's pretty interesting, honestly. Finding that I've kind of haven't raged him yet. Even though that should have been the case a while ago. Yeah, I think I got this right. It's not that bad. Though I think I should probably heal here. I think I should heal the girl. What about the ending? Horrible. That was a horrible ending. Alright, now we can ride. It's not gonna save much. But it is gonna help a little bit. Is what we like. Annoying. Still annoying. He keeps being annoying. Why is he this time such a nuisance? That is so awful that he is. He is such a nuisance. Well, of course I can't avoid anything here, but he is such a nuisance. For this one in particular, he is so annoying. He is such a nuisance. It is insane how much he pisses me off at this point. That was like every single time. Jeez. Being rage baited by Dokkan Battle. It's crazy. Crazy work right there. So I'm gonna heal myself here. Because I know I have to. I'm not getting around that. Could be worse, honestly. I think we can deal with this. For the most part, methinks. And if we can't, fuck. I guess. But I think we might be... Are we fine? Are we really fine here? Actually, I might use the Moxie Gem because I never know what happens. You never know what will happen. So I will use it for my own safety. Now he is enraged. I'm honestly kind of surprised how long this took. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodbye. And also goodbye. Jeez, if I lose this here, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be hilarious if I lose this here? No, it wouldn't, by the way. That would not be hilarious. Do review is of the Gen 4 reviews. What? Oh, no supernova. Though he really wanted to use that, huh? And honestly, he might use it. So, Ancient Potion it is. He can still use it, and I'm really not excited for that to be the case. So I'm gonna avoid this at all costs. Jeez, he really wanted to get that supernova out. Review of the Gen 4 remakes. Now that makes more sense. And the answer to that is most certainly no. Okay, supernova's coming. Oh, that definitely killed me, that's for sure. No way there's a second one coming, right? Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. He missed that, unironically. What about Metro Prime 4? Nope, also not. Alright, let's see if I can fight Fatalis after this. If not, then I made a mistake. Or a big miscalculation. One of the two, it's gotta be. Or one of the two it is, so we'll see which one it is. But it's one of those. One is the case. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes now. Alright. Move on. So there is another one after this. Oh yeah, there is another one. Here we go. This is it. This is the final boss of this area. Ironically enough, we don't get to heal here. So here we go. This is it. Alright, that's the post-game end boss, final boss technically. But yeah, we'll see if I can handle this Fatalis or not. Like, I'm not excited for next Monday. I have to go to take a needle again. Cancer, apparently. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. So, like, they're checking, I'm assuming. That's the only thing that makes sense here. There he is! The Fatalis! The final boss, technically. The final boss. But we beat one that was already much more powerful. So I don't see how this guy stands a chance. But I don't smoke. That doesn't really matter, does it? We beat one that was much more powerful than the one before. So there's no way this guy actually stands a chance, does he? There's no way this guy actually stands a chance this time around. Methinks. Because is ugly. I wish we could have this as a monster. Sadly we can, but if we could, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, I have to use the Dusted Life here immediately. Breath again. Okay, we can deal with that. Right now, Ride. Obviously, Ride. So what is he gonna use here? Speed? Speed. That's pretty good. See, I got him. Alright, and power was used. So next should technically be tech. Technically, the next should be tech. That's the logical conclusion, at least. It is. And he's down. Now I can strike his tail with a speed attack. And now we're going to use this. And the tail is gone! Amazing. Effing amazing. As it should. Perfect. No more no more tail sweeps. Oh wait, is that why he's easier? Because he can't use certain things anymore? Is that why he's considered easier? Would that mean that if I break the head, he won't be able to use head-related moves again anymore? Methinks. And she's dead. Fuck. Hold up. I have an idea. I'm gonna use the vital essence here now. Not like it's that bad. Maybe I can break his head. Which would oh, that is for the head. That's the head target. Oh, was that? Or did I just, like, have a miss? I maybe have done a miss input here. Not that it matters. It's, like, surprising that this little thing can just push him back. Also, I wonder what the final reward will be. From this fight, I mean. Oh, I didn't see that. How would I even be able to tell that was happening? Okay, the next one should be power, logically. Oh, actually, speed still. Well, too bad I can't see what's going on. And now I definitely have to use my kinship. And that's that. No more fire breaths or breath attacks. Guys have to quickly leave. Yep. Quickly. Because I need to go out with my dog. My dog is complaining. I'll be right back. And then we'll finish this guy off.
All right, back. Time to finish this. Shouldn't take that long anymore, right? He's not as strong as the one I fought earlier, so should be doable this time around, actually. Well, he still does hit decently hard, surprisingly, right? He still does kind of hit kind of hard. Also, still dragon element, which is surprising. Hi, Slamoski. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. No. You cannot kill my Rathian. I still need her. But I'm the victim now. Isn't fun either. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, that killed me. Did he increase explosion damage? No way. No way he did that. Why are you doing flame? I mean, it's still useful, I guess, but still. Don't. Oh, power. That's useful. I guess paralysis gets through. Nope, not this time. I'm surprised that the Rathian didn't explode. Anyways. Alright, we should be able to ride again. Which is nice. Means I get to hit a couple of times before I get cooked again. Power again. Very nice, actually. Really good. Not like he'll fall over. Dust explosion. I know that, like, if he has really low health, he will use an incredibly deadly move that's a guaranteed one-shot. Okay, let's lose this here because they have no other choice. Oh, well, not a guaranteed one-shot, but it's guaranteed to hit. I think, actually, correction, I think it is a guaranteed one-shot. He uses a move that is guaranteed to kill you. I am pretty sure. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, crap. Obviously, he uses that. He always uses that. I think I'm better this time around than I was the last time, though. Even though it's just slightly better. Oh, man. Girl, you are a bit stupid. Maybe just my realization, but you might be a bit stupid, because if that was something else... I saw a post of some of having two headsets, one of microphone and one for hearing. That's interesting. But why would you do that? Dust explosion. I can take this, actually, surprisingly. Skyforce, we don't care about that either. So if Coyote was it comes around, I'm on 1000% buying tickets. Well, I don't know what that is, but cool. Buy them tickets. Injip. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. We need that. Right, we need that. That's pretty good. That's pretty useful. But I'm a little bit pinched now. I'm starting to be in one at least. Figures on a Spirit, it seems. Looks like a great movie. Okay. He is pretty deadly though. That's certain. Oh, and he burns actually. I didn't even see that. Wait and see. Is it happening? The guaranteed kill. Because when he does the wait and see, I think last time that killed me, didn't it? Okay, it killed, okay, it killed me, I guess. Nope, he is dead. We did it. And that was Fatalis. We needed the scales, obviously, for the armor. Because he has multiple sets. I don't think I would ever refight it. Maze Walker seal obtained, which is nice, I guess. We did it. We technically beat all the content. Except some side quests that we still have. But we technically killed every single enemy in this game. Any important enemy. Even though it was basically like a movie by Warner Brothers, but then they shelved it and the people who made it bought rights back to it and are publishing it. Even in the trailer it said the movie didn't want you to see. Interesting.
Interesting. So I rather trade it. I think I'd exchange it with this rather. A Mace Walker seal. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go. All quests eaten that are important. So that's the first thing. The fucking John Cena's in the movie. God, that man is also everywhere. Drop me real quick, because I have to, and we still need to. Still have some quests to get through. So yeah, I think on Wednesday we'll beat Monster in the Stories. Right, and then we could just permanently integrate what was it? Grand Quest Monsters for a while. I'm gonna probably be an editor for people to get my own money. Okay, that's pretty good, little pig. So I can like buy my own equipment. Smart move, yeah. Not bad, do that. If it helps you, why not? Do that. But you can't spell. I can tell that you can't. Spelling hard, difficult even. Alright, so sometimes if you fight a great Jaggy or a regular Jaggy, never mind. That problem got solved pretty quickly. Now it's really just a farm Zenny. I just have to farm Zenny. And that's it. That's all there is to it. I just have to farm Zenny. And every single quest in this game. Every single one of them. All of them. Can't wait. I legit can't wait to beat this game. Obviously, I will not need this anymore. Unless this one has a few quests for me again. Then things obviously look different. Well, every single quest that doesn't involve me making specific items. Yep. That's it. Crazy. It's obvious about every single quest that doesn't require me to have specific items. Huh. And obviously, I still need to kill some monsters to get their item. That's about it. So that's done. It's so laggy, holy shit. Wow. Laggy. Yeah, those are the quests, obviously, that still need some items. It's not that bad. We can farm these. That's easy. A Lossy Greatsword. That was one of the great swords that was required for equipment. That sucks. The Azuros Hunting Horn. I got that one as well now. Problem solved. Lagombi Armor. Problem solved. That one's gone. Saving up to get a Monitor. I think we're gonna keep it like this. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it like this. Keyboard and Mac Mini. Okay, do that. If it helps you, why not? Blue Cuckoo Armor. I'm surprised that I even have resources of that. Anyways. Okay, Kuropeku Armor. That one I'm not surprised of that I have resources for this one. Right, that doesn't surprise me at all. Nursilla Armor. Now that does surprise me indeed. That is my plan. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Why not? Fuck it. Do it. Red Kezu. I'm kind of surprised that that I do have Red Kezu stuff, honestly. Now that's definitely a surprise. That certainly is one surprise. Bareth Armor. I'm pretty sure I cannot make Bareth stuff though. Like weapons and shit. You know what? Let's go through the weapon sets first. And then the armor sets and so far and so on. That's all we need to do. Tigrex. The aura is actually pretty easy, right? Just find it. Problem solved. Daimyo. That's interesting. Don't have any resources of that. I'm done with my last 2 videos. The last was probably gonna be 30 minutes. The longest I have. Lock in, big guy. Show him what you're made of. Oh, grab jaggy stuff. That's not great. Special armor. Duramboros seal results in Duramboros armor. I'm surprised that that's a thing. Okay, how much time do I still have left? I could sell some items. Oh, and the expedition party has returned. I wonder. It's getting laggy now. Okay. Then you're probably gonna leave, I'm assuming. Too bad. Nice 50 expedition, but at least some items. Not that they're really amazing. Just interesting. Guess I could send them out again. It's not like it will matter. Yeah, let's use the selling charm real quick so I can get rid of everything. That is like, high rank stuff. Not the best one, but hey, who cares? The thing is about my next video is that it's covering an ARG. An ARG, okay. And it has like 7 or 6 videos, each 20 minutes long, so it's probably going to be longer. Well, sounds actually pretty neat. Well, kind of. Alright, those are the things that I have to get rid of. So we're mostly looking at hiring items that need to go. For example, this. I think Carapace is also... Actually, Jade Bareth, I'm gonna wait a little bit. But Bareth Scalp Plus is a item that I don't need. Or Xenoga Plus is something that I don't need. Blade, I think, is still something that I would need. Sand Barrier of Pelt Plus, something that can go. Green Narakuga stuff is something that can go, as well as the fur and the scales, which I have a lot of. And the rest, I think, can stay. Okay, the last video, it's 10 minutes, but goddamn, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, that's a lot of stuff to work with. Magmar Tigrex is guaranteed to be higher rank, not Brute Tigrex, because we have found that also not with no plus items, so that should be fine. Tigrex the same, should be fine. Black Diablo should also be okay. Same with Tail Plus, right? Molobos is guaranteed to be one. That also Gravios, technically not. Ruby Bazaars, I don't know. Silver Rathalos scale. Well, I can get rid of that. Oh, Rathian Spike Plus. That's not something I need. Cephadrome Plus can go. Cephalo Scale Plus can go. Ivory Loggy Horn can go. Scale Plus can go. Lugyakros Horn Plus can go, as well as Scales Plus can go. Glacial Connector counts again, I'm pretty sure, but Agnacto Plus doesn't. Because we've seen that fucker before. Same with Purple Ludroth Scales Plus and Claws Plus. And Plum Daimyo Plus can go, and Daimyo Feelers can go. Daimyo Pearls can go. Amateur Plus shells can also absolutely go, as well as Nersula Plus. Spikes Plus can go as well. Zamtir's Fin Plus can go, as well as Zamtir's Height Plus. That one can also. Zhang guaranteed to be high rank. That one, however, can go. Yeah, calculates 1.3 hours footage. Yikes. Okay. No, this should honestly be enough. This should honestly be enough to actually get this finished. Is this enough money to just get rid of this shit? Honestly, it should be. Honestly, it should be. Okay, so that was Fatalis. That's gone. That's finished. Then the white monoblos one. I don't know if there's white monoblos armor, but I'll use it anyways. Really have to get it done. Molten Tigrex. Okay, that's not surprising, honestly. I don't know if there's a weapon there, honestly. So we have the mains. It's not a big deal, right? We can just refight easily one. Oh, wait, a pickle makes sense, right? Pickle makes sense. I think they're gonna slowly be a lot less. Bit by bit. Just a singular Fatalis. Oh, wait, I have two. Well, then the Fatalis weapon set is done. Don't have to ever do this again. Alright, that's finished. Devil Joe again. The Piccolo. Rajang, that kinda is gonna be diabolical. I definitely think I have to refight one. That's to be guaranteed, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Great baggy. I'm surprised how expensive this is. Xenoga. Plate. Nope. This part. That is a number. That is a number. Yeah, I'll just have to farm money and that's it, legit. That's all. Fan club. Well, that does that. Yeah, I'll just have to farm money and that's it. Legit. That's it. Just farm some money. That's all. Just farm some munya and we're actually done, right? That's it. That's all there is to it, realistically. I like the stream. Where's my hat, Pat? Sure, I can give you one. Don't know how to deliver it, though. Scam! I scam my viewers out of their well-deserved hat pats. Yep, I think this is pretty much it. So yeah, I'm almost done. I might almost be done and finished off everything. Special sword, the Odyssey, which requires just the Odyssey medal. And that's that. So now I just need money. A lot of money still, but it's really not as huge as I thought it might be. And then we're done with Monster the Stories. There's really not much missing. I'm still surprised what this guy wants. Well, I guess he would be more okay with just selling shit, right? There's a lot of stuff. Holy Vibrant Gems. 30,000. I'll just see what I need all of these. And then that's that. Alright, I'm gonna save here so we can continue next time. And then we'll just finish off this game on Wednesday. And that's that. But yeah, guys, I'll be ending here. Have a good day or night,
And I'll see you tomorrow. I hope that I can catch my train in time, so there will be no delays for streams. And yeah, take care, guys. Bye-bye.